Well, good evening, everybody. How are you this evening? I hope that you're doing well. It is a Friday night, and I don't usually have the luxury of being able to do Friday night, so I'm really excited about tonight. Let's go ahead and get started here. I will jump right in game. We find ourselves here at CRUL1, and I just thought it would be a little bit interesting tonight to kind of maybe just fly around to a few places we don't normally hang out at. And, and just kind of look around and see if there might be something in some places that we wouldn't normally expect. And also just kind of check a couple of interesting spots as well. So HURL3 is first on my list. But hey, good evening, everybody. Evo, how are you? Nice to see you. Hope that you're doing well. I'm going to change one thing here on my end. Give me just a sec. And that's about what I wanted to change there. I wanted to double check the frames here. Looks like we're doing just fine. Cool. Just kind of checking on some stream stuff before we kind of get rolling here. So yeah, I'm actually kind of rocking a little bit different prospector thing tonight too, just for some fun. What I have on here is, and we're over on CRUL1, I actually have an Atlas drive on this guy. And then I actually have a couple of fun things. I have two VAUX C3s and a Rieger on there, so a C3 module. So I've got a couple of, this is just not something I normally run with, so I thought it would be kind of fun. Cyber Spooky says, I'm in the future Saturday morning, 11:15 a.m. Hey, I can appreciate that. Cyber Spooky, that is awesome. You are in the future, my friend. Got a nice batch of coffee tonight. I'm going to take a sip here. And yeah, Friday nights I don't normally get to get started. Evo says, great, Scott. That's awesome. So yeah, definitely a little bit different meta, and I thought we'd have a little fun with this. So let's go ahead and we'll get started.
Vehicle retrieval system.
We'll pull the prospector out, and we're going to head over to HURL3. Now, lots of times in 3.17, in HURL3, I kind of get chased out of there by pirates, so we might, we'll see how it goes. So we're in Hangar 2. And so that's where I thought we'd start tonight. Hey, John, good evening. How are you? Nice to see you, sir. And so, yeah, I thought we would kind of we're going to head over to HURL3. I think we're going to check the moons outside of Yella as well. And then we'll kind of decide from there. So I'm not going to my old stomping grounds tonight. I just thought it would be fun to kind of prospect in some areas that we don't normally, just because I'm pretty much going to be glued to the Halo and Lyria after the patch drop. And, I'm not going to be spending a whole lot of time looking around. So I thought tonight would be fun kind of checking some different places to see what's there. So, Jazzy Cat, how are you this evening? Nice to see you, Jazzy Cat. Jay Gomez, salute to you, sir. Hey, Jay, how are you? Hope that you guys are doing well, for sure. All right, so here's where we're going to head first, right? It's just HURL3. Now, I'm going to go ahead and try and set it for the station if I can. Nah, I think HURL3 LA will be just fine here. So we'll go ahead and pull this guy open. And off we go.
You are clear to launch.
So I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday evening, Saturday morning type of thing. Just an absolutely beautiful day here in Michigan. Must have been mid-80s, super sunny, just beautiful today. So we are going to, like I said, I thought it'd be fun just to kind of try some different areas. Hey, smashing like, thank you much, John. Love it. Profeta, welcome to the channel. Profeta says, hey, blessings and $07 citizens. Hey, Rui, how are you? Nice to see you. Hope that you guys are doing well. How you been, Rui? How you been, John, by the way? Hope you guys are doing good. All right, here. I thought we had a place kind of picked out here, but let's go ahead and pick one out. All right. What about here? We'll set that route there to begin with, and then we'll maybe make it someplace else after we get a little closer here. Arctic Drake, how are you, Drake? Nice to see you. Chris Bates says, what up, my peeps? How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you, sir. Howdy, y'all, says Moonraker. Moonraker, how you been? Nice to see you. We're just getting started here tonight, you guys. Secretly, I'm going to tell you guys I was kind of hoping the patch would drop, but it's not meant to be. It looks like they're going to do, you know, Zell was right. They're looking like they're going to be doing one more round of Orison testing on Sunday, and I would imagine probably Wednesday or Thursday, right? I mean, at this point. Rui says, just came here to say have a nice weekend, 2 a.m. here. Taking my daughter to the beach for the first time tomorrow, so long day ahead. Have a nice night. Rui, hey, that's awesome, Rui. I hope that you have a lovely day tomorrow with your daughter. Enjoy the beach. We love the beach around here for sure. Profeta says, wow, what a welcome, and trust me, needed. Just got home from work, a 3-hour drive. Hey, no problem, Profeta. Welcome aboard. Arctic Drake says, doing great. Yourself? Arctic, I am doing lovely. Andreas, nice to see you, Andreas. How have you been? Andreas says, hi, friends. Hope you all had a great day and night. Here it's finally cooling off a bit. I can appreciate that. It's been a warm one here today, but it's starting to kind of cool off here as well, Andreas. Nice to see you. 10 likes already, you guys, too, by the way. Thank you so much. You guys are rocking. All right, so we're going to come out of here at HURL3. And then we are going to try and just go over this way. And just look around and see what's in HURL3. You know, I just thought tonight it'd be fun just to kind of, let's fly around a little bit. Let's check some areas we wouldn't normally go. Let's really see what they have. Andrea says, I really hope the patch drops soon. My terrapins doubled yesterday. Sitting on 32 of them now. Yeah, that's hilarious. I know Mastodon's got something like 75 Merlins, or it may be way more than that now, maybe in the 80s or whatever. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Andreas, for sure. They definitely are doubling and tripling up the ship, which is one of the reasons why we needed the wipe, really, if you think about it. So many different possible. Everybody gets a terrapin. You get a terrapin, and you get a terrapin. Cool. So we got the Atlas drive on our on our prospector tonight, and that's a good one because it's real quick when it does the calibration and the spooling. So Drac, how are you tonight, Drac? Drac says, did anything go boom yet? Not yet, Drac. We're just starting. We're just starting to look around, and tonight we're just going to go to some areas we don't normally mine, just kind of looking at them and seeing what we got here. So, kind of cool where we came out at. So I will tell you, in 3.17, I had very good luck with HURL3. The problem was every time I went to mine anything, usually it spawns like NPC pirates, and I don't know exactly why that is, but we're gonna check that today. So see how we do here. Let's just kind of freeing up the laser, and let's go ahead and get a ping scan going here. Now, not uncommon not to see a whole lot to begin with here, so we're just gonna kind of cruise around a little bit and just see what we get. And one of the things I had noticed, which it's a curiosity of mine, is that a lot of these areas have had unscannable rocks, right? So, it is an interesting. I mean, HURL3 usually has rocks you can scan. So, I thought I would come here. There's another thing I thought I'd check too, is just to see if it was just kind of completely unscannable. Andrea says, imagine you have that problem with the Connie and the Connie snub and double time. Yeah, exactly. Can I trade the free terrapin for a free prospector or a mole? That would be good. Hey, there's something right there. You guys will go in and take a look here and see what we have. Moonraker says, my live account's so messed up I can't even play it right now without resetting, and I can't get into the PTU right now because I had a copy over of a new pledge ship. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Moon. Hopefully they'll have the other one out there soon for sure. That's a P-type right there. Thug says, hi, citizens, and don't forget to like and share. Thank you, Thug. Appreciate that. Nicely done. Quaddy, how are you tonight, Quaddy? Hey, just dropped in to say hi momentarily on my way to bed. No problem, Quaddy. Hope that you're good, sir. Hope that you are very good. No problem. I definitely, like I said, it's not my normal streamer night, but you know what? I'm going to enjoy it because we don't get to do Fridays very often. And all right, so we'll probably spend about maybe, okay, so we're starting to look at a couple of other options there. Let's take a look. That one there doesn't seem to be wanting to give me anything back. We'll turn towards this one then. And we're just, like I said, we're just going to try a few new areas that we wouldn't normally try. That's another P-type there. And so, you know, I just think it's a good idea just to kind of look around and spend tonight kind of just checking areas that we wouldn't normally check, for sure. That's an S-type. An S-type cluster as well. Alright, starting to see a few more rocks here. That's also an S-type. What do we have here? That one's being kind of unfriendly. What about this guy? Let's go here. Hey, John. Nice. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? He said that I just left there on 30K. Mining is working nice in 3.17.2. Yeah, S-type is, you know, Drac, as we go to these different areas, there are different types, and S isn't one that you see a whole lot out in the air in Halo. But it is, yep, it's just another type that's just got some different types of minerals in it. As you can see, these Lagrange Points, they do have some pretty good-sized rocks. There's an M-type. And that's an S-type there. There's an M-type there. So, yeah, we're just kind of checking this area out. Like, you know, I like mining HURL3. I really do. But what was happening to me in 3.17 a lot was the first, anytime I put lasers on anything, I'd immediately, like, I think almost the act of mining itself will spawn NPCs. It's a weird thing. And so I have seen that happen several times, so. Yeah, all right, let's go ahead and check out what we have over here. Hey, Kojak, nice to see you this evening. How are you, sir? M-type. Evo says, no wonder I couldn't hear anything. I had the stream muted. Hey, Evo. No problem. That's awesome. That's funny. M-type. What about this guy over here? What do we got? Another M-type. Cool. Am I rocking the orange paint, says Dalton. Now, when you say the orange paint, do you mean on the Prospector? Nah, I've got, I'm rocking the Aphorite paint on the Prospector right now, Dolt. How are you doing tonight, Dolt, by the way? Nice to see you, sir. All right, you guys. I'm going to do this, right? I think I'm going to set like a... Actually, I think I'm going to set like HURL1. I'm not going to actually be heading there per se. But I'd like to set a route over this way. Maybe to Hurston then, if I can't. How about HURL4? Alright, something... I need some kind of something to kind of keep out, you know, just keep me honest, keep me moving in the right direction. If I head back towards CRUL1, what'll happen is I'll actually drive out of the asteroids, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah, we'll just kind of keep heading in this direction. And as you can see, there's a lot of rocks out here, too, for sure. But, you know, there's a, you know, you have to avoid them as well in this area. All right, so that's definitely not giving me any pingbacks, and that does happen. And more so, you know, I tend to find when it's clusters. That's a P-type there. What do we have here? That is an M-type. Kojak says, I'm good, little sleepy, 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. here in the UK. How am I? I'm doing really good, Kojak. Thank you for asking. Dolt says, I see, thank you. I was thinking you were because of the mining arm. Oh, I see. No problem, Dolt. All good. Hey, Ramoy. How are you? Nice to see you this evening. Hello, Space Shorts. Is there an orange paint scheme for the Prospector? No, I don't believe that there is an orange paint scheme for the Prospector. I think that there's, you know, they do have a few different colors, but orange isn't one of them. That's definitely an Argo thing, that orange. P-type. P-type. Okay. All right, we're going to keep on a looking here. Moonraker says that Ramoyne, fancy seeing you here. Hey, Moon. Moon and Ramoyne, looks like you guys know each other. Hey, Schloss, how are you, sir? Schlags. Shame, really. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. There, yeah, we're just a P-type. And like I said, we're going to kind of keep this right out in front of us here as we kind of do a fly by the station, kind of close to it. But that's all right. We're just cruising around here in HURL3 for a little while. I just thought it'd be fun to look to see if, you know, I was finding Quantanium in 3.17 really, really good in this particular Lagrange point, but every single time I went to mine it, the minute I started the lasers, it would spawn either some pirates or some security. Prospector needs a pure misc chrome paint. Yay, I like that. I like that idea, sir. All right, we're just gonna kind of keep on keeping on here. Evo says the rock was nice. You scanned it twice. Yeah, so nice. I scanned it twice, and that does happen a little bit, you know, when you're cruising around. And that's one of the reasons why I try and set kind of something to kind of keep me heading in one direction. You know, it is something where you absolutely can, you know, cover the same ground, Evo, for sure. Ramoyne says, I'm about to have me some pea and ham soup. Oh, I love pea and ham soup. That's awesome at this ungodly hour. Yeah, that's hilarious. Did someone say chrome? That's hilarious. 32 million paint rewards showed you could afford the 890J. Yeah, exactly. All right, that's pretty quiet here so far in HURL3. And we're going to spend probably another 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes here at HURL3 and see if we see some Quantanium. If not, the next place I want to try is the the asteroid belt around Yella. Hey, Ryan, how are you? Low-key, really like watching Star Citizen while grinding? League, I appreciate that, sir. Evo says, write this stuff. I need this knowledge. Fair enough, sir. Look at how cool the rocks look in the, you know, they really do look amazing. And in the Lagrange points, the rocks look different than the asteroids in, say, the Halo. They have a newer type. It is funny, though. There's not a lot of activity. You know, I'm not getting a whole lot of activity markers. And so it's one of those things where I definitely am gonna keep an eye on for sure tonight. Not seeing a ton of them. I'm gonna scan out here to 90 and see. Nope. So I definitely was seeing some when we first arrived, but it's gotten kind of quiet on the activity markers. So we'll give it a couple more minutes. I'll fly in a direction here, and I will let me just speed up just a touch too, not a ton.
Mining mode off.
But let me go ahead, like I said, we'll speed up a little bit.
Mining mode.
We'll just cruise around here for a little bit. All right. I'm actually surprised. I mean, HURL3 normally has a lot more activity markers than this. So I'm actually glad I'm doing this because, you know, you always do want to try some different places. And as you can see, there's plenty of rocks out here, but we're just not getting a whole lot of pingbacks. So I'm glad I'm kind of doing this here now. When the patch drops, I'm definitely going to be, you know, kind of all over Aaron Halo and certainly some in Lyria as well. Jan says, I'd rather have no activity markers than have them be in scan mode. Yeah, I can appreciate that for sure. That makes sense to me. How does JJ work? What do I call? How's that work, Mr. Baldwin? Ramon says garden peas and Wiltshire cured ham. That does sound good, Ramon. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I am really surprised. You know, we'll just kind of say it for the record. I am not seeing any activity markers at all. And that is pretty surprising to me. HURL3 usually has certainly more than this. I think I'm just going to go with start going 360 scan. Very surprising. So, good thing to do. Go check this out because, you know, it's going to really kind of take this off the list of available places to go, really. Jay Jan, hey, all right, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Jay. For sure. Gotta keep me honest, Jay, for sure. Yeah, you guys, look at this. I mean, this is HURL3, and it's normally, you know, there are normally activity markers out here, so very glad I flew over here. I'm only going to give it about another 2 or 3 minutes, and then we're going to go over to Yella, and we're going to check out the asteroids around Yella and see how those are faring for Quantanium. And looking around. Evo says, I feel like the mining laser would be the best weapon because of its constant... Yeah, beam laser for sure, Evo. They actually do quite a bit of damage. It's just keeping them on stuff is not always that easy. During some events, I know that they were using mining lasers to take down the Idrises in the past. Believe it or not. So... they do a lot of damage. They poke holes in things, for sure. Well, I am just head over heels that I kind of came over here and did this because I would have came here and ran into this eventually. So, kind of prior to when it really kind of matters is kind of cool. So, another maybe 60 seconds here as I fly by a couple of these, and we're going to head over towards Yella. I think I'm going to start getting that started now. So, we're going to head towards Yella. And yeah, we'll just kind of fire it up. So, HURL3, I'm glad we went here. HURL3... there was a few activity markers, but not many to speak of. And a very good thing to learn. So now we're going to go try the moons of Yella, which is really, the asteroid belt around Yella, which is really one of my favorite places to mine from a look standpoint. So, glad we got the Atlas on board. It's a very, very, very... efficient drive. Great question. Ramon's asking how many people are on my server. I really don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a venture unknown. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Shadow. Let's see. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Looks like a lot. I mean... if I were to guess, I mean, you know, there's definitely over 50 for sure. I mean, a lot, you guys. Oh, my stars. A ton. So, yeah, that's a lot, Ramon. There's a lot of people on the server. Evo says, do I have Discord? I do have Discord, Evo. If you check the link in the description below, you'll see my Discord handle. Oh, did they have a count there that I missed, you guys? Oh, active members. Yeah, look at that, you guys. If that's what it is, holy smokes. I guess I never noticed that up there before. So yeah, that's amazing, you guys. All right, off to Crusader, and we are going to take a look here. Yeah, Evo, look me up. Just send me a friend request, and I'll talk to you about the Discord server. Either after the stream or first thing in the morning or something, Evo. No problem. Just add me as a friend, and we'll chat about it on Discord. That's awesome. Hey, 18 likes, you guys, by the way. I really appreciate that. And I'm going to kind of see if I can...
Quantum travel complete.
See if I can cheat here a little bit. Maybe not. I was hoping maybe I could get around Crusader without getting too close. Let's just kind of finish the journey here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Cool. All right. OM4. Then we're going to head over to Yella, and we're going to just, I'll show you how I like to do it, you guys. And it's kind of fun. I really do like mining around Yella for sure. It's not something that I get to do a ton of, but I am hoping that it's not like HURL3 back there. That is for sure. So what I normally do is I'll just fly towards Yella here, and then we'll just kind of come out of Quantum, turn over, and just head right out into the asteroids. Hey, Almighty, nice to see you. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Not a name I recognize. Ramoyne says, I doubt 100 plus players will make it into the live drop at 3.17.2, but if these tests really shake things out on the back end for whatever good they're testing, I think what it is they're trying to... I think that they're trying to get ready. If they have like 120 or 150 people and they get the AI Ramoyne working good for Siege of Orison, when they go back down to 50, it's going to be really, really solid. And I think that's really important. I think that this Siege of Orison is, they really want to show off the game a little bit, and so that's why I think they're really doing some of these extra stress tests. I am flying with Styx Almighty. I have VKB Gladiators, and they're really, I really enjoy them. But I do switch over to mouse and keyboard when I mine. So a little bit of a hybrid model. Jco281, nice to see you. Makes me wonder what's the new cap, if they are stable at 120. Well, you know what, Jco, I think it'll be interesting to see, because I'm not saying they won't raise the cap, but I definitely think right now one of the things that they're trying to do is they're trying to just kind of get the Siege of Orison working with lots of people on there. All right, you guys, so this is going to be interesting. So let me I don't want to be going quite that fast. Let me just double check here. Let's pull out the mining laser. Okay. Let's just kind of... All right, so this is already better, at least so far. So this one didn't give me any ping backs. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. And I'm trying to keep the sun out of my eyes a little bit. That one also didn't, so that'll be interesting. We're just going to kind of head over this way, and we're going to keep Crusader kind of out in front of us, right? And just kind of keep giving it a try. So once again, just trying some different areas than we normally try. We certainly know we could fly over to the Halo and get Quant for days, or but there's a P-type. We wanted to try a couple of different spots tonight, which I thought would be fun, just kind of fly around and try a few different spots. All right. Pretty good distance there. That's a P-type. We're just going to kind of keep Crusader. You know, I mean, between here and Crusader, there's lots of rocks. So we're just going to keep that out in front of us. Drax says, if they can get it to work decent with a bunch of people on, they know it will be excellent under a normal load. That's exactly what I think they're up to, is just kind of, is really trying to stress test with more people so they can really just kind of get a baseline for how it's going to behave. Not getting anything out of there. No big deal. We're going to keep on ahead. I think we already scanned this one, but let's take a peek. That's an M-type. Couple of rocks there. That's the beauty of the scanning method. You don't have to ever fly to anything you kind of don't know what it is, which is kind of nice. Alright, there's a fresh ping marker down there. Let's see here. That's an M-type. We're going to start dodging rocks a little more here. This is going to be fun. Drax's favorite time is when I'm flying through asteroids like this. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see, you know, like, hey, I just didn't get any ping backs there. No big deal. We'll keep on chugging here. I think I looked at this one maybe, but let's go ahead and take a look. It's an M-type. Pretty good M-type cluster there. Ramoin says, this is all 318 related ultimately. Siege of Orison will work phenomenally at 50 players if everything is worked out at 100 plus players. I agree with that 100%. Plus getting NPC AI Ninetales, yes, they really are trying to get over, you know, get some things kind of working a little smoother, and it's, you know, makes me do wonder if maybe they're throwing a few more resources at things and just trying to dial it in at exactly what they need. There's an E-type. That's an M-type. That's an M-type. I do see a ship over here, too. It's interesting. JJ says, hey-o, back to the verse, having fun. Maybe see you there. All right. All right, Jay, have a nice night. Ramoin says, and I mean responding as they should to player actions properly. That's exactly right. You don't want to run up on a bunch of NPCs and have them just kind of not reacting to you at all or that type of thing. I know that's exactly what you're saying, Ramoin, for sure. That's an M-type. What about over this way? We know we haven't looked at these on the sun side too much. That's a P-type. And that one's not communicating back. Oh, don't even worry about that, Ramoin. No problem whatsoever. Honestly, no big deal. All right, there's an M-type. What about this guy way out at this distance here? That's an E-type. Oh, no. That was close. Collision alert. Drac, did you see that guy go by me? That guy was close. That's hilarious. Hey, Ron, how are you tonight? How are you, sir? Nice to see you. Hope that you're doing well, Aaron, for sure. Love that. All right, you guys, look at it. We got a lot of opportunity markers out here now. That's kind of cool. All right, what do we got here? There's a Q-type cluster. I don't know if it's a cluster, but it's at least a couple. So our first Qs of the night, I guess Aaron was our good luck charm this evening. Nicely done, Aaron. And we'll roll this back to 90 and keep the opportunity marker in front of us. John says, seems like clusters appear less frequently. Yeah, you know, John, I don't disagree with that. I mean, it seems like I see a lot of them in the Halo, but they're not scannable rocks. Aaron says, sitting at work, yeah. Hey, Juan Carlos, nice to see you, sir. Yeah, everything's just great. How are you? Nice to see you. All right, we'll get our first look over here at what we have. What kind of mic do you use? It's nice and clear. It's a Yeti Blue. Good question, Select. All right, we're getting a little closer here. Oh, I must not be flying that fast. All right, looks like there's going to be 3 rocks here. Oh, and this first one's going to be a real good one, you guys. That's a well, it's hard to say. Yeah, 23%er. I guess not a real good one, but not terrible. What's this one here? That's going to be a blue cap. And that's not going to be a good one either. That's just going to be a... You know, I'll get you these percentages here. Hey, Ocean, how are you? Hey, Ron says... Speaking about Kentucky, I hear you, sir. It's funny. Not the greatest rock on Earth, but not terrible. So let's go ahead and we'll pivot on this guy a little bit. Have a little fun. I mean, why not have a really cool scene behind us there in the background, eh, when we break this thing up. Now, I have a much different meta than I normally have. I have the 2 VAUXC3s and a Rieger. So this is going to be interesting. I don't... I'll have to see how all this goes here. But I didn't think I knew we were going to be doing a lot of mining out in the... kind of in the asteroid field, so I wasn't terribly worried about it, or it's efficient. I'm going to get an optimal range here. We'll just go ahead and see how we do here. I'm kind of curious how the second breaks will look with these two. Juan Carlos says, where are you? It looks different. Yeah, Juan Carlos, I decided tonight to kind of prospect in a couple of different areas, right? So right now, I've came to Yella. And I am in the asteroid belts around Yella, just kind of monkeying around a little bit. And I went to HURL3 first, and there was just really hard. There was barely any activity opportunity markers when I would ping. So I thought I'd come over here. We're going to be going to some places we don't normally visit on the stream. I'm definitely gonna, we're gonna do this here. I'll probably head back to CRUL1. I think we're maybe going to head to Selin and check over there as well. We're going to check the surface here. We're just going to have a little fun and do some different areas than we don't normally go to. But Aocean is absolutely correct. I am above Yella in the asteroid belts. And I don't have my famous Brance on board, you guys, so you never know. It could get dicey. A sip of coffee here. 23 likes, you guys, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Truly. Yeah, I was hoping that the patch would drop tonight or that type of thing. But no such luck. One more big stress test, I guess. And why not? What's the difference between if they dropped it tonight or, maybe Wednesday or Thursday? So, brave man to mine in Grim Hex's backyard, says Ramoy. It's an interesting thought, but I definitely kind of drove off into an area that's not real close to Grim Hex. But, yeah, you're absolutely right. And, I certainly could run into my fair share of problems over here. I'm sure I've got a pretty significant range on my... Ocean says, don't get distracted too much, should be fine. That config makes your joystick wrangle a bit. Yeah. But just takes focus. That's exactly right. I mean, Ocean, it's not terrible. It's just, on the secondary breaks, I'm going to have to probably focus a little more. I tried that once and got done in. LOL, yeah. Aaron, I have a couple of times just kind of stuck my prospector right outside Grim Hex, just kind of mining rocks or whatever, just to see if somebody blow me up. And no one did, but I know it would happen if I did it enough. 3 a.m. and I'm eating a couple of big cheeseburgers. That's awesome, John. Hopefully not with a side of regret, John. If you're going to eat them, own them, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love cheeseburgers. All right, so I'm keeping an eye on this guy. Looks like, really got a 1.22 instability is definitely very manageable over this particular. It's just going to be interesting without having the branch on the secondary brakes. But if I have a feeling if it's a 2.5, so it's going to drop, it's going to be, drop underneath 2, so it won't be it won't be a huge rodeo. Let's go ahead and see what we have here. This one here is going to be a 44%er. This one here is going to be a 37%er. Homemade or ordered in? That's a great question, Ramoy. That's nothing. That's an 11%er there. This is going to have nothing, and I have a feeling this isn't going to have anything in it either, maybe. But I could be. Oh, I'm totally wrong. All right, half this. All right, so we got a 49. Oh, look at it. Remember that. 37. We got this down here, right, is a 40-some. Okay, cool. And then we have that 11%er. We'll start with the 11%er. I don't have any branch to fire you guys. It's so weird. I'll be telling you. The instability here at a 0.94, which is, not terrible. Now you can see the Rieger does open up the optimal window a touch more, which is very nice. Oops, hold on, you guys. I didn't mean to cook that. It just jumped up there pretty quick. All right. Hey, Rusty, nice to see you. How are you? Juan Carlos says very bad break, plus 30%. Yeah, it wasn't that great of a rock, Juan Carlos, but that's okay. We're just out here having a little fun today, looking at different areas. The Ocean says poor Zale eats 3 slices of double pizza. I'll go Italian to each his own. Hey, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Definitely to each his own, and I'll eat Italian food just as quick as I'll eat cheeseburgers. That's for sure. I was about to say maybe cooking at 3 a.m. might be a touch. No, yeah, 29 likes. Appreciate that, you guys. So I don't mind this. This VAX, these VAUXC3s are actually not too shabby. I haven't had a 2.5 instability yet, so that would probably be the biggest rodeo you'd run into. But, a 1.55 instability is certainly manageable. Got your cheese, pickles, and maters for that burger? Yeah, that's a good way to do it right there. All right, kind of put that guy in the dark there, get a little contrast. Cool. That looks beautiful there. I really do like the having yellow in the background like this. Also, it's got the sun on my back, which I really like to have when I'm doing some mining. All right, we're hanging around 13%. Get them likes going with the salute. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. I've been working nights this week. Oh, hey, I can appreciate that, John. Probably a little cooler to work at night. All right, one last break here. I'll try and get myself a little bit of contrast if I can. Andre says, I streamed for a friend yesterday to show him how to mine. Very first ping found me a rock at 51.22 at 48%. It's kind of mad that it was worth... Man, that's a nice rock, Andreas, for sure. Drax says, I want to see a Helix laser in action to see how they do compared to the Lancets. That's, not a bad idea. Not this, we could maybe do that a little later, Drac, if we wanted to.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
All right, I kind of Got this guy back under control. It should decay out before it breaks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy here. Nice. All right, let's take a look. Nice working nights for aircraft maintenance, less heat. Yeah, I can appreciate that. You know, especially with how hot it's been. You know, a little less heat is never a bad thing. That's only 8% quant. I think we can probably come back to that one. There's a hundo to get us started. We'll take that. There's a hundo right there. Just kind of looking around here at what we got. That's a 13%er. That's a 1%er. That's interesting. What about this guy right here? 12%er. There's another hundo. Let's pull that guy on board. Moyne says, I have had my pea and ham soup with 2 slices of seeded brown bread. Now I'm going to have me a beer and a nice cool bottle of McEwen's Champion Premium Beer. Nicely done, sir. That's 100% inert there. Already got 10 SCU on board, so there's a little bit more out here for sure. Here's another 4 SCU. Nice clean hundo. Cool. There's an 87%. We'll be picking that guy up for sure. What's this guy here? 100% quartz. All right, let's just grab this 87. Because there wasn't enough here for a uni anyways. All right, what do we got here? 202. And half that's Quantanium. What about this guy here? Not a lot there, and that's an 8%er. So yeah, we'll go grab this guy next. It's dark ale, bit heavy and strong, 7.3. That's a nice beer, sir. I like it. We just broke 20 SCU. Maybe with the rest of it here, we may get lucky and be able to break. Let's see here, what do we got? That's nothing. There was this 13%er. We'll grab that guy. Not a whole lot in that guy, but enough to break 21. 21 and a half, maybe. Not a bad run. I don't think that there's anything more here really worth. There's 1.55. There's 12. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that 12. Top ourselves off. And yeah, not a terrible run, a 21.8 SCU run. So we'll take this back to CRUL1. And we'll head back out and have a little fun. There we go. Just head back to the cool. Hey, good evening, Morvip. How are you, sir? Hey, Aaron says, I'm going to have to sit in the corner and just listen. Back to work, making seats for Ford. Hey, that's awesome, man. Nicely done. My dad retired from Ford, Aaron. He worked at the Ford Wixom plant. All right, so HURL3 was kind of a bust. But the asteroids around... the asteroids around Yella did produce, and it didn't take that long. I'm doing really well, man. Nice to see you. All right, we're going to go ahead and take this stuff on in. Have you been finding the 3.17.2 patch? Oh, how have I been finding this, says Ramoyne? Oh my goodness, Morbid just finished his 1,000-kilometer trip. Holy smokes, man. You know what? 3.17.2 has been pretty stable. I do think that the mining's not in a bad place at all. And so, you know, I really like the fact that they're beginning to challenge the servers a bit with more. It just goes to show you that they're starting to get some optimizations in place when they can have more and more people. Hey, Chair McLovin, nice to see you. How are you, sir? So, yeah, I mean, I'm excited about, you know, I mean, 3.17.2 I know is just kind of a, you know, as we all know, there's going to be major changes to the game in 3.18 with the cargo refactor, persistent entity streaming. Those are some massive pieces of tech coming. So yeah, I mean, you know, I think, you know, the stability's back, which is, you know, an important thing. The mole's working. A lot of the little things that plague 3.17 are, you know, I have not experienced any of the, you know, it making extra ships or being killed by the elevators. You know, a lot, like some of the terminals are working. So I do think that they're, you know, it's in a better place than currently what's in the PU, for sure. All right, let's head this guy into in the old Dream Station, and we'll switch it up a little bit with the gear. We'll head back out over to, we will head over to Selin and check that moon surface. And I will throw a helix on here, and we'll just kind of, and some brants. And so we'll have a little bit more power in that laser in case we run across something that's a little bigger with Quantanium in it. How about the inventory bug? I have not, if Rusty, of what you're talking about is kind of the endless inventory, I have not experienced that very often. So that's actually been better as well. Chair says, I'm doing good. Finally got my truck back. Had to have a rebuilt drive shaft, but it's fixed now. Nice job, Chair. Nice to hear that. Or the random arm stuck in the air when flying. I have had that, Rusty, but not in 3.17.2 at all. You know, logging off and logging back on fixed that for me. There's the one time I had it. It is a funny bug, but it's a little weird when you get that one for sure. All right, we have not heard first alarm yet. We're already kind of calling here for a landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Oh, nice. Just right over this way. We'll head on in. Haven't heard first alarm. We're in great shape. It's a little different flying into these hangars now. Oh, what about going to bunker and turret shooting at you? Oh, well, I mean, the turrets do shoot at you for some things, Rusty, for sure. That's not necessarily a bug. I wouldn't say. Hey. Alrighty. I'm gonna put this guy in here. Do a little fancy fly, and it was on the other side. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just drop this guy down. Nice, we still haven't heard first alarm. Nice kiss down landing there. Let's go, we will go ahead and just
Have a pleasant stay.
give it a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do a post-flight, turn off our engines, and out we go. Yeah, Rusty, I haven't had any, like, as far as, I haven't done a whole lot of bunker missions, quite honestly, but, I mean, they normally do shoot at you. I don't know if there's something more to that as far as the way they've been acting. The only bad thing I have seen, says John, is, as a soul mole miner is scanning in the halo with the mold. Yeah, that's a very good point. Play Crazy Game says hello from Portugal. Let's refine. Yeah, exactly, Play. We're going to definitely head down and refine. You know, John, that's an excellent point. Yeah, the mole in the halo definitely has a huge disadvantage over the prospector because you can get the types, with the mining laser out, but you just don't have that option. So the Mole is one of those ships where, you know, it's definitely at a disadvantage in the Halo over the Prospector for sure. New bunkers don't shoot. Oh, I see. So they're not. Those haven't been working correctly as far as shooting at you. I see what you're saying. I'm not. I don't do a ton of combat, you guys, and so I haven't really tested a lot of 3.17.2 stuff. I am planning on doing the Siege of Orison though, for sure. I think I'm going to monkey around with that on Sunday because it looks like they're going to have 120 people on the server, and I don't know. I thought that'd just be a lot of fun. I'd like to kind of mess around with it. I think it's about 1 o'clock my time. I think. I'll have to look. And PTU, they don't shoot. Gotcha, Crazy, for sure. I didn't know that. This game still blows my mind with all the animation. Absolutely, Evo. I couldn't agree more with that. In the PU, yes, it's a bug. Gotcha. Gotcha. 34 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I've heard the turret shooting at you because of a delay in the bunker not recognizing your presence as legit. I do think it's a bug of some kind. Fair enough. Me too, the Siege of Orison. Top, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this guy in the hopper here. Then I am going to swap out my laser. I mean, you know, Drac was talking about he'd like to see a Helix. I'll throw a Helix on there. I definitely am kind of curious myself. And hopefully we'll find a big rock that, you know, that warrants using it.
See anything you like?
Alright, we're just going to throw this guy in the hopper here. I'm actually going to do something fun like I wouldn't normally do. Like I said, I'm having some fun tonight. I'm going to get a quote on this XCR. Which is like, look at that, be done in 20 minutes. It's expensive as heck. And it eats, it's super, it's like costs 30 thou. And it eats, you know, it eats 88,000 of my profit away. or something. I'm just going to have some fun with it. So we wouldn't normally do that, but I'm doing that there. And why, I always suggest, you know, when you're here, you know, always take your helmet and kind of do one of these. And make sure you do top off on food and water while you're here.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Moonraker says, I hear they've been doing work on the guy that guides you into the landing pads for Squadron 42. I wish they'd bring that NPC into the PU. Oh, that would be interesting. I didn't, like, is there a guy who's kind of like waving those neon batons or something? I've never seen that in I have not seen much Squadron, you guys. That is so weird. It won't let me drop, you know, I can't drop empties. Alright, there's our 100%. Alright, I'm going to drop this guy from here. Alright, what about this guy? Alright. Not allowed to litter, I guess. No big deal. Sayhart, welcome to the channel, Sayhart. I think that might be Sigurd. Any chance to teach us to scan with the Mole? Because we can't get the mining laser out to scan. No, I mean, really what you have to do, Sigurd, is just go to Lyria and mine there. That's really going to be your best bet, you know. With the Mole is go scan, you know, just go to Lyria, and then when you use the scanning tactics with the V-scan, anything that's more than one rock is going to be Quantanium. So Sigurd, really, that's the only thing you're gonna like. If you're gonna solo Mole, you're not gonna have like somebody scouting for you, or I mean, really, your best thing to do is to go to Lyria. Oh, you know what? I forgot to buy that laser, you guys. Ramoyne says, annoying because you might have to always get the mission. Frustrating because you might not always get to finish without a crime stat. Oh, I can see. Yeah, that would be annoying. So I'm going to try, you know, like tonight's just kind of, we're just trying some things that we wouldn't normally, you know, or we're just kind of breaking the meta. We're having a little fun. I wanted to, Evo says, just got back, but I missed out a lot. So I'm going to actually get myself a Helix mining laser. Just one. Oh, not insufficient volume. Silly me. Let's go ahead and stick that in the Ambitious Dream Station. And then we will throw on the Helix. And buy that guy. And I'm just going to change up the meta here now for sure. And we will we'll do a little changing of the guard here. So I'm going to throw on a completely different laser, just a little bit different. Oh, why is that thing in read-only? Did I not store it? Yeah, we'll go up and take a look. No big deal. I did buy the laser, and I have plenty of brants, I believe. So, no big deal. I'm definitely going to want to have a bunch of brants on with the Helix because it's going to be an unstable guy. Mitchell Vega says, hi, is anyone having a problem with the Moby glass because mine is not showing? Is that in the PTU or the PU, Mitchell? I mean, a character reset will fix that. And sometimes, actually, Mitchell, going to the character screen and just changing your eye color and then launching into the game will fix it too. So you might try changing your eye color. That's fixed the Moby glass, where I don't have one. For me, quite a bit. You did store it. Yeah, Chair. I thought I stored it, but it's in read-only mode for some reason. Which I thought was strange. Let's go ahead and take a peek here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, weird. That's stored.
Please visit us again.
We'll take a look again. Oh. Oh, I guess it went away, the read-only. All right, so we're going to throw a Helix on here now. And then with the Helix, what we're going to do is just pair some brants with it. Because the Helix is going to be a bit of a rodeo, but it's going to be able to break much bigger rocks. So we're just having some fun, and if it ends up in an explosion, it ends up in an explosion. Mitchell says, in the PU. Yeah, Mitchell, what you're going to want to do is try to change your eye color. And then if you have to, you can always do a character reset. You might also try, switching servers as well. Evo says, the fact that the game doesn't void things were all used up. Now, that's some attention to detail. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, for sure, Evo. Did I not pull the ship?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I did pull it.
Please visit us again.
Where's it at? I don't have the marker for it. Maybe
Welcome
it'll say in here.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Drax says, boom! Yeah.
Your vehicle.
All right, Hangar 1, you guys, with a Helix and some brants on board. And we're going to go give this guy a try. Hangar 1. This for you, Drac. I thought you might like it. All right, you guys. Prospector loves to do the hops. That's happened ever since I've gotten into 3.17.2 PTU. Like the first time I pulled out my Prospector, she was hopping on the pad. So that's probably not going away. I think that's going to be, it doesn't seem to damage anything really or whatever, but. All right, so we definitely have a little bit different meta than we normally have. I'm going to double check that we've got the brants on board here. Yep, we're brant with the Helix. I can see that's the Helix head on there. The Helix was the meta for the longest time, as you guys know. Who are kind of older miners, in the game. So, you know what? First of all, tonight we went over to HURL3, and boy, there wasn't a whole lot there as far as opportunity markers. Then we went to the rings around Yella, and that was pretty good. Let's head over to Selin. We're just going to kind of set a route to Selin. Or set a route to Crusader and figure it out when we get there, I guess. Crusader is so big, you guys. It messes up going other places, it seems like. All right. Let's go ahead and... Now that's interesting. Hold on. Let's go and see what's going on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right. Could we go to Selin? Nope. All right. What about this place? Can't seem to... Brian Edmonds, thank you so much, Brian. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. That helps keep the channel in good coffee and keeps the lights on over this way, Brian. Thank you, sir. Truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate that. Ramon says Pisces does the same thing, and I believe the Aurora MR does it too. I might have missed the chat there, you guys. Different for each other. One of them quite dark indeed. So I may have missed the chat, and if I did, I'm very sorry about that. But Brian, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it for sure. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, you know, I want to just set this route. I'll clear the route. And I'll set it back to Crusader. And I'm just kind of looking around to see if it's interesting. Like it won't. It's definitely not clearing the route here. All right, let's just drive away from the station a little bit. Silly thing. Maybe I can set it to someplace else over here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, finally. Looks like it finally decided to kind of... I'll get outside of the station here. Brian says, very much deserved. I appreciate that, sir. Truly, it's awesome. I can't thank you enough. Brian, you're a star. You're a very generous gesture. Yes, thank you, Ramon. Kind of...
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, so HURL3 was definitely a bust. The asteroids around Yella produced a decent, didn't take too long, produced a decent amount of Quantanium. Now let's head over to Selene along the planet surface, and that's going to be interesting because as we know, you're not going to be able to use the old more than one rock is Quantanium trick. So we're going to be spending a little bit of time on Selene looking around. So it's going to be fun though, like it's not, doing some of this stuff before the patch drops is kind of cool because, when the patch drops, you're going to be so hyper focused on hitting the Halo, hitting Lyria, maximizing the profit or whatever. You wouldn't necessarily always go prospecting and looking around. So great time to do it right before the patch drops and love it. Yeah, Brian, anything that, when people, are generous... Oh, my gosh, Aaron, thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate it. Anytime there are donations like this to the channel, I want you guys to know I'm putting that right back into the channel. I'm definitely going to try and get myself going on 4K. So when I make some videos, they're 4K. And, I can't thank you guys enough. I'm going to be getting some sound equipment to kind of do a little bit better job managing the sound and all that stuff. So, all the donations are very, very welcome. I can't tell you guys how much they help. I truly appreciate it. All right, cool. What about what about this camera ray? Can I get there? Can I go anywhere? All right, we're gonna head towards Mike L4 for a second. You've got to kind of jump away sometimes from Crusader for just a sec.
Quantum travel engaged.
And then stop.
Quantum travel.
And then kind of come back and try to go. I have to do this quite a bit where you just kind of have to mini jump away a little bit and then line up on an OM, and then we're going to head over right to Selene, right to the surface. So Brian and Aaron, thank you guys so much. That's just awesome. I truly appreciate it.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. So OM1, we're going to pivot on... We're absolutely going to pivot on Selene over here.
Quantum travel.
Love it. And 38 likes, you guys. I really appreciate... Friday nights are not my normal night to stream, so I really appreciate you guys kind of coming and hanging out on your Friday night. I'm having a lot of fun. Aaron, well-deserved, good sir. Been looking through some tough times, so the mental break is much appreciated. You know what, Aaron? I really appreciate that. I understand where you're coming from, and you know, I love when you come and hang out with us for sure. You're absolutely welcome anytime, and you know, I can't thank you enough. Truly, I think any of these places would be fine. Just kind of looking around here, something that maybe there. We'll head down to Lessman. We'll kind of go down this way. Chairman Glover says, just try finding OM markers and jumping to them. They do the same thing to fix.
Quantum travel.
Yeah. Well, at some point there's going to be hopefully, like, when they get the star map fixed, there's just like a, you know, it doesn't kind of, it's not like a line of sight type thing, right, you guys? Hopefully they fix that at some point. All right. Well, it has been a minute since I have gone mining on Selene, so this ought to be fun. And part of me was wondering, you know, like,
Quantum travel complete.
what's going to be the best way to do this here? But we're just going to have a little fun. And first thing we're going to do is find a good speed. Then I'm going to turn this off. This is perfect place for a Friday night party. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Not a bad place. If, you know, we're going to have, you know, tilt a few back and have a little fun for sure. All right. So, you know, I really can't. Like, the mining laser is not going to do me a whole lot of good here, you guys. Because it's, you know, it's not, we're not going to be able to get a whole lot of, gotta get a little closer to the planet surface, I guess. There's our first. Not even getting any ping markers back. So let's just go ahead and do this here just because I'm curious with this.
Mining mode off.
Oh, now that's interesting, isn't it? Not getting any diamond icons. All right. Oh, I wasn't focused. Well, that's still a little. Maybe. All right. So there's. Yeah, so definitely one of these things, like, I'm not going to be able to be at a distance, right? And, you know, so it's going to be kind of just kind of flying up and checking them almost. Like, I wonder if there's like a. Let's just try like a 45. You know, and we're just going to have some fun. We're just enjoying it here. All right, what do we got? Got some diamond, hephaestonite, and beryl. Okay. Now let's do this. I'm going to do like maybe like a 90 scan. All right. All right, what's this guy? This is kind of old school right here, you guys, just having to check them all. That is gold and tungsten and copper. All right, we'll roll this forward. Definitely old school. A little old school here. Justin said, Justin, how are you, by the way? Nice to see you. Good to see y'all. Been busy moving. So just in time to be about done. Patch and wipe coming soon. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be middle of the week or so. I agree with that, and it's going to be awesome. All right, so I'm not able to get any kind of scan. I'm just kind of curious as I approach. If there's anything I can do here to kind of get more information. Just kind of monkeying around here. That would have been too far for it to be gems, I would have thought, but maybe not. That's definitely gem icons, and that's crazy that we've seen those at you know, kind of at that distance. I think that has to do with the scan angle for sure. Have you used any of the mining gadgets? I haven't used them that much, John, and I probably should have, but you know, I definitely need to do a better job at that. So yeah, we're gonna kind of.
Fracturing mode on.
This is a granite deposit.
On.
All right. What about if this guy's out? Oh, hey, there's some doublers. Kind of get some old school. Hey, there's Quantanium. All right, that's interesting. That look at that. It's actually scanned it through the rock as well. So that's kind of cool. With the laser out, I was pretty far away and still was able to see that that was Quantanium. I think this is going to be a heck of a nice rock too, you guys. There was one of these rocks looked good. This is, well, that's an 8400 mass. What was this guy? This is probably going to be, this is a 3300 mass rock. But it's probably going to be in the neighborhood of, yeah, that's a 47%er. So half that rock is Quantanium. Scott says, is it true? I missed your question, Scott. Sorry about that. Anthony Petra says, what ship is this? This is called the Prospector, Anthony. Welcome to the channel, by the way. You guys, look at that. I mean, that's not a bad rock right off the bat. Ramoyne says that Moonraker 113, you know, between Space Shorts and his chat community, and Jack Axe and his chat community, you couldn't ask for better company. Oh, absolutely, guys. And I throw, you know, Star Streams in there as well. I mean, Streams is fantastic. Is it true server meshing won't make it to 3.17.2? Well, server meshing's, yeah, it's you know, persistent entity streaming and the cargo refactor are coming in 3.18. But yeah, the Scott, the whole you know server meshing thing, that's a little bit down the road, I think. Server meshing won't even make it to 3. Yeah, it's a little down the road, you guys, for sure. All right, well, this is going to be interesting. I don't need this much laser. So, Drac, if you're out there, this is probably you, man. This is a lot of laser for a little rock. So, we'll have some fun with this guy. All right, I got a 5.9 instability, but I got lots of Brants on board, so. %25 are here. When's server meshing coming out there going to 4.0? Yeah, it's probably around that time for sure. All right. Look at that hammer. This laser is just a hammer. You can see it's just a great big brutal beam. All right. As soon as it gets up close to the green, I will go ahead and drop a Brant. You can see how much it, you know, like that, when you have that much resistance, how much it actually kind of pushes it off. You can see it's definitely, that's what, you can see the instability is 5.39, Drac. So normally right off the bat, the Lancet brings it down to 0.25. So, you know, and of course it's got a lot more resistance as well. So it's interesting. I mean, even at an optimal range, you know, like, alright, so this is going up here pretty quick now. And I'm going to fire a Brant here in just a sec, as soon as it gets a little closer. Alright. Well, that's a 1.34 instability with, and you can see it's like, you know, that resistance being a 0.66, it's a problem. You know, I mean, this is a tiny rock at 3,300, but, you know, the helix is just, you know, it brings up the resistance a little bit, so. You can see it's just a thin little optimal window as well, which that thing will be really tiny on the secondary brakes. So we normally wouldn't have this laser on board, but we're just kind of having some fun with it. Ramoyne says that Scott, some elements of the server mesh will make it into 3.17.2, but the real deal, the full Monty, won't be in. Yeah, it's going to be a while, you guys. John says, when the patch drops, I'm going to do some prospector mining, selling maybe the first load just ore, then head to Leary with some mining gadgets in the mole. Yeah, that's a really good way to do it, Blighty. I mean, John, I definitely will see myself actually selling directly to ore sales, maybe the first 1 or 2 loads, just to have some pocket scratch. And then from there, I'm really going to hit solo prospecting in the air and Halo pretty hard. You know, and of course we have some, I'm sure we'll have some organization events and some things happen as well. Oh, my stars. So yeah, this is going to be a Brantathon here, you guys. I mean, really, you can't really manage the instability without it. I was surprised at how, even though this laser is much more powerful, I was surprised at how it really wasn't cutting that rock. You know, it took a while to get it up into the green with this particular laser. I mean, that actually surprised me. I wouldn't have thought that would have been a thing. All right, we got that guy broke. Ramoyne says, at Space Short, I had not forgotten Starstreams or Captain Han, another decent streamer. I like Goodish Gamer, especially his SE videos. Yeah, Goodish Gamer's great as well. We're really blessed. There's lots of wonderful people in the Star Citizen community for sure. Now, this is going to be fun, right? This is going to be very interesting. That is an instability of... No, I must not be on the rock. Oh, I see. I wasn't on the rock. Why would that... Okay, I was about to say, why would that instability be that high, right? It was like 9.8. Lancet cuts down resistance a ton.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah, I mean, it surprises me. I mean, you know, like I haven't had a Helix on here in I don't know, I haven't had a Helix on probably in almost a year. You know, I mean, there's, you know, the Lancet's just the right laser. But I thought it'd be fun to just kind of throw it on here and see, just with a bunch of Brants. And you can see it's doable, but it's certainly, there's a ton more resistance with so it's almost like the, you know, the Lancet's kind of, you know, it's the best of both worlds. Like it cuts down the resistance. It almost seems like, you know, it's actually can probably do a bigger rock because of the way the Helix seems so worthless. Yeah, it's, I mean, all that extra power doesn't seem like it matters that much, you guys, honestly. But, you know, Drac asks, so. I thought I'd help him out. And it's good. It's always good to try other things. Oh, my stars. What's going on there? That guy's... A little bit of lag there. So with a Brant, we seem to be able to manage the instability okay. Lancet is best for straight quant mining, while the Helix is a workhorse normally. Yeah, the Helix, you know, it just doesn't seem, though, I will tell you, you know, if it doesn't lower that resistance enough, though, you know, it's not going to be real good. Surprisingly, not as, you know, that surprised me. I mean, I had to give it kind of full gas to break a 3,300-pound rock because the resistance was so much higher. Also, the one thing about the Helix is there's a little bit of lag between like when you make an articulation on it and when it actually takes place. All right.
Warning, power critical.
Definitely a grumpier laser. No big deal though. It's kind of fun. Cool. All right, got that guy broke. For a 47%er, this thing broke like Garbola. I gotta be honest. It's so funny. Half this rock was Quantanium, and I had to break everything down. I mean, that is weird too. Look, I mean, look how much power I'm having to put into this thing in order to kind of get it to get it even to. I mean, that is a lot of power to kind of get it to push it up to the. And it's because that resistance is so high. Look at that resistance is 0.72. I got this thing at 36% and it's not gaining. That's actually a really big lesson to me. I'm actually really glad I did this. I never realized the helix was so
Warning.
kind of abominable.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
And I kind of get this guy back up here. Wow. I can't. Just pouring on the power to get it up there.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Oh, hey. I got a red ship on me. Not sure what's going on with that. I'm going to try and get out of here. Trying to, not doing a great job of it. Get a destination here. There we go. Definitely had a guy on my radar there. You can see the red icon there. Not exactly sure what's going on. Let's have a little fun. Just take a peek. They're out there on the edge, though. Yeah, there was definitely an NPC or something that kind of got going there. I'm trying to look at it a little bit. Wow, that wasn't what we were hoping for, was it? Alright, I'll clear this route. I've noticed a lot more red NPCs popping up in point 2. I have too, for sure, Moon. That's a very good point. That actually surprised me a lot, you guys. I mean, I just, it was one of those things. It was, yep, there's a guy right there. I'm going to try and scan him. Oh, I see. There's a fight going on. Trying to scan, but I'm not having much luck. I gotta roll this thing in. Should I be messing with this with the prospector? Probably not. That's a good point. All right, we'll get out of here. Looks like it was just kind of an NPC battle happening there. Let's go back and we'll go put the other laser back on there. Let's head over to Daymar. We'll go over to Daymar and take a look why we're out. Yeah, the one thing, like you can see, there we go. I was going to say I set the, there we go. OM1. Well, if you jump in the prospector, we'll start. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, Avenger 1, he did a little fighting with the prospector. I don't have any. I think I have the distortions on here, the Moon. So I don't know. I don't think that would end well. I got whatever's the stock guns on this thing, so I definitely don't have any laser cannons or anything. All right, we'll head over to Daymar and look around there. So,
Quantum travel engaged.
kind of having some fun. So we definitely found a nice rock. I mean, it didn't take us long to find a nice rock on selling. Drax says, I'll go ahead and take my evening meds while you do that. Awesome. All right, we'll head over here to Daymar.
Complete.
I love Daymar, you guys. It's one of my favorite, very hot, or pardon me, very Tatooine-like place. All right, there's a security post. I'll just kind of go over to the other side here. We'll go to Art Court. Oh, how about this TPF? I still have the Helix on here, Drac. Yep, for sure. That's all right. We're having fun tonight, you guys. We're not in any big competition to make a whole bunch of money. It's all going to get wiped here in a couple days, anyways. Ramoyne says, "Oh, don't get me wrong. If they are red and they do not attack me, I leave them alone. But if they do attack me, I fight." Yeah, well, it's one of those things, Ramoyne. I was just it kind of startled me at first. I mean, it was just wasn't expected. But then, I kind of, I'm like, oh, I'll just take a look and see what it was. And it ended up being, I think that was just kind of an NPC fighting NPCs there. So some Quanta must have decided that they're going to duke it out. All right, let's kind of lower the speed here. Gonna ping out. It's so funny. All right, so it was interesting. It seemed like I had almost like at about 90 degrees, and I was able to. Oh, hold on, I gotta break this thing free. I was able to kind of ping it and get a little bit of a. It seemed like it gave me a little bit of information. Yeah, that says a shale deposit at that distance. Now that's a big old cluster or something, but I'm not getting any information back. So let me kind of focus even more on that. Definitely a big old cluster here. Evo says, fighting their own team. How dare they? Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Brian Edmond says, reset. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brian. All right, there's a shale deposit. What's this guy here? All right, these are definitely some shale deposits. Just kind of curious what's in these guys. Just because I'm curious. Aluminum. Oh, this is an agricium. I cut my teeth on agricium mining, you guys. I love it. Agricium made me rich back in the day. Cool. All right, we'll keep moving. I'm gonna try this 90 thing. Just kind of. The NPCs through the verse, I think, is where. Yeah, there's definitely more NPCs. I agree, you guys. I mean, I definitely have seen more NPCs. I absolutely have. All right, so that's a 90. I'm not getting a. Oh, that's a shale deposit. Okay. Not anything great there. What about this guy here? Kind of the old school once again. There's no real extras like I mean we're monkeying around with it right now, but there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of extra benefit to having kind of things out and just kind of monkeying around with the scanning meta a little bit to see if there's anything that can be done to make it better. Look at that distance. The only thing I'm getting is a bit of a mass. And I actually think that might be diamond icons. We'll have to look. It is diamond icons. That mass kind of told me it was. That's kind of interesting. Too bad you don't get an instability at this distance would be very helpful. Hey, Grash, how are you? Nice to see you this evening. Yeah, just monkeying around here. Let's kind of roll it back to 22. Just looking here. Ramon says, I was doing one of those cargo recovery deals at an abandoned Gundo station by David. Yeah, yep, I know where that's at. And I got jumped by an NPC pirate in an eclipse, as I recall. Holy mackerel. Didn't hang around. Not against... Yeah, that torpedo... Those torpedoes will make short work of you. That's for sure. And this guy here... Then,
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I really love mining on Daymar. It's so beautiful. Obsidian deposit. A lot of times these can have some backslide in them. Let's see here. Little barrel in that guy. We'll have to do a barrel roll there. Sounds a bad joke, sorry. Alright.
Mining mode off.
Oh boy. Alright, let's get the V-scan out there. Now, the last time I came to Daymar, it took a while to find any Quantanium, for sure. And you can see you don't have any scanning, like there's no meta here that's going to help you out, right? There's just, you have to kind of fly up to everything and look at it. And it's just one of those things. It's not an easy gig in that regard. That's going to be... There doesn't seem to be any way to kind of get more information about these. Sometimes you can get it to say what kind of deposit type it is at a distance.
Mining mode on.
But not if the geography's in the way, I tend to find. So the only way to get in here is just come on in here and take a look. Now they're at that distance it said obsidian deposit. Now that's interesting. Let me turn this laser off. That's a big old cluster of something over there. Let's go take a look at that. There certainly are lots of clusters on Daymar, that's for sure. That actually looks like a few rocks here as well. That's obsidian. There's a bunch of obsidian here. Like I said, this will normally have backslide in it lots of times. Yeah, this is a little bit of backslide over this way. And there was a over this way. There's a bunch of rocks over here. All that's needed here is both a sarlacc and a sandworm. I agree with that 100%. Ramon for sure. Heck of a field over here, you guys. This is a piece of Quantanium right here. That's a very nice rock too. Yep, that's a very nice rock. Let me check. This isn't Quantanium as well, is it? Nope, that's a nice deposit. Look at this. Look at this beautiful Quantanium rock hanging out here, you guys. So let's see if this is a perfect rock. Actually, this is a 5954. So it's really going to make me wonder: can this helix break this guy? Right, because this is right out on the edge of a Lancet, the 5900 mass. So this is actually like a perfect rock to test the helix with. So very, very, very cool that we stumbled across this. Kind of excited about that. That's kind of cool. Like a perfect helix rock testing. All right, let's go ahead and get this fired up. And let's just see. Now you can see the instability is pretty ruthless on this guy. At 5.28. Once it gets close in the green, I will absolutely hit this guy with the brand. Kag says, if it was a 5150, Van Halen might show up. They might, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you could see. Look at how grumpy the, you know, it's like when it's a 5 point whatever instability, how quickly the it can just fall out of there too. All right, it's building a little bit of energy in there. Very curious if this thing can break this rock or not. It looks like it certainly could, but, you know, I mean, when it's a 5.28 instability, it's definitely can easily drop out of there as well, and you can see that's what it did in this particular case. And now right back up, it's charging again. Very cool. You know, like I have not had a helix on a prospector in, like I said, probably a year. So this is very interesting. Like, this is a 5900 mass. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, a Lancet would have a hard time with this one as well. But, you know, like, you would think that with the considerable more power that this guy has. Now, I'm going to do an agitate with this guy a little bit, just kind of because I'm curious. That's what I was wondering. With the instability being what it is, you know what? The helix is going to be really good at this particular part of it, right? So I'm just going to keep doing this. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Warning, power critical.
I don't want it to fall out, though. Get it up there. So did you see how agitating really helped you guys? But look, it's not, you know, like at a 1.32 instability, it's dropping. Hey, KSS is hi, V. Now, in my experience, the helix sucks. Fair enough. I was very surprised at the poor performance. It's just a waste in the mole. Wonder if there's some kind of special technique or something. Well, obviously agitating worked really well there, you guys. But, you know, agitating is not something you normally, you know. The only thing it's taking advantage of is that high instability. So, very much a shocker to me that, you know, that this laser is going to be incapable of breaking this rock. I mean, I'm going to monkey around with this for a little while longer because this is an excellent learning moment. You don't want to get accused of imitating Yamix. I don't. What? Did I say something Yamix says? That's so funny. Yeah, you can see. Look at that, you guys. I mean, this laser is incapable of, like this laser with all this power. Is really not capable of breaking this 5900 mass rock, and it's just because, you know, it's because it now here I'll charge it back up again. And you can bet if it got up there one time, it'll get up there again. Alright. Interesting, you guys. Very interesting. Yeah, alright. Well, this is, this laser is a bust. Holy mackerel. Let me try one thing with this laser because I'm curious. Hold on. I wonder if this one responds differently to overcharging it. So power, items, overclocking it. Wonder if it actually like helps this laser out. Sometimes they, you know, overclocking doesn't seem to help a lot, but let's just see. so far it seems to be helping a little bit. Could be wrong. That volatility is so rough. All right, you guys, I'm convinced this Helix is not a good choice. You know, it's got all this, you know, way more power, but it just can't seem to deal with it at all. Look at that. Look how fast it jumped up there, though. Like, it seems like occasionally it gets kind of crazy. Now look at it. Actually, I popped that thing when it was in perfect at the top of the green, and now look at it falling out. Like it can't. Like it literally can't seem to hold the green. Huh. Very happy I learned this about this laser for sure. Very interesting tonight. Nice rock, by the way. This is a great rock. There's a lot of Quantanium in this guy. Oh, Evo. It's no big deal, Evo. Tonight I'm just kind of messing around, you know, like trying different things, and we're not really trying to be as efficient as possible here. You know, we certainly, if putting Quantanium in the hopper was our goal tonight, we would absolutely be doing it. But just kind of, you know, I thought it'd be fun to try some different spots and look around to see if there was Quantanium on some of these different places. I can tell you right now, I'm really shocked at the inability of the Helix. Well, that's probably enough there. I think I'm gonna definitely head in and change this laser, because it's not going to be able to do anything. So, no big deal.
Mining mode off.
Evo says, "Aight." I say that a lot, Evo. "Aight." That's hilarious. All right. Let's go throw that Lancet back on there. Oh my stars. Connor L says, I find aiming at the junction of the heat lines in the rock can sometimes give you a little extra that you need. You know, different people kind of feel differently about that. I've never had much luck kind of like, there are definitely spots on the rock that when you cross them with the laser, they'll make the heat kind of intensity jump or whatever. For all the rocks I've ever mined, I've never been able to kind of decide how, you know, like if that stuff actually works or not. I don't know. Honestly, I've certainly never found any consistency to it. I didn't know you could move the laser around like that. Mine always just, you hit G a couple times, Moon, and it actually frees up the laser head. So gimbal is what you'd hit a couple of times. And then, we can move the laser head around and not the whole ship. It's kind of nice. It actually makes it a lot better for, say, doing agitating and that kind of stuff. So, yep, that's if not anything, Moon, that's worth the price of admission tonight. Like, hit the G key and it will unlock the laser, says Aaron. That is exactly right, sir. All right, you guys, this was this laser was garbola. We couldn't break anything down if we would have tried. Well, and we did. Drax says, what laser? Oh, hey, there's a 30K, you guys. Well, that was unexpected. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, the cool thing is, look, though, it's going right back to the menus. So let me clear inactive. Let me see if I can go right back in, or if I get the... nope, I'm going to get this thing here. So And that's to be expected. So let me do this. I'm just going to restart the game. Give me just a sec. It'll only take a second. We'll just restart real quick. Little 30K. Moonraker says, I'll definitely try it next time. That's awesome, Moon. Space Shorts, do you have to use a gimbal to get it to agitate? No, you don't have to, but I mean, you're going to be rotating the front of your ship around quite a bit if you don't. So gimbaling will allow you to kind of, it'll just freeze up the laser head a little more. For sure. All right, the game is loading back up here, you guys. And as soon as it gets to this, here we go. I'll kind of set this guy back over this way. And into the verse we'll go. Well, that's interesting. It says I can't join because the session's full. What? That's strange. What? I'm sure I could hit a different server here. Let me just try a USA one. It just wants to put me in the exact same one. So here, I'm going to hit an EU server. And then I'll just kind of go back to menus after I hit the EU server. And I will go back in. So, what gives me that hunky? Hey! Draclux the Orion, that's awesome. Right, thanks for that interesting tip. No problem, Ramoy. Moonraker says, does it come with a gimbal or do you have to put it on like... No, it comes gimbaled. There's actually a, you know, it'll do that, Moon, auto-magically. I don't even think you have to attach a gimbal on there or at all. I think it just kind of does that with the mining laser if you just hit G a couple times. I've never had to kit anything special for it. 46 likes, you guys. We're almost to 50. That's awesome. And so I'm just going to go right back to menus real quick and then go back into a USA server here. All right. Let's get out of bed. Oh, I turned on the light. All right. All right. We'll head the menu real quick. Just needed to kind of shake it out of the old server that it was kind of grumpy about. And then I'm going to head back to just the best. There's got to be more than one lobby. I mean, that seems kind of silly. Huh. Maybe they just have... They're trying to get everybody on one server or something? Kind of weird. Maybe US servers are down. Alright, well, I'll play on an EU server. I have no problem with it. I just thought I would kind of trick the game. Auto-magically, I like that even if I... Yeah, no, you didn't hear. I say auto-magically a lot, Ramoy. That's a word I use for sure. 48 likes, you guys. We're almost to 50. Couple more out there. Got them in ya. All right, we'll head right back in here, and I'm gonna swap that laser out for sure, and I think we're gonna head someplace different. We'll look around and see if there's someplace different to go. I think maybe we'll head over to CRUL 4 or 5 and look there and see if there's anything around worth mining. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Fair enough. All right. Well, we jumped on a Euro server, and it seems to be just fine. All right. So let's go ahead, and I will take a peek here. And I will select... Oh, it looks like I need to kind of It's probably in Stanton, if I were to guess. Like with the 30K protection. Yeah, when America finally yeah, automagically. Fair enough. Alright, so this is probably... The 30K protection would mean that this guy's in Stanton.
Vehicle retrieval system.
See how that says Stanton there? So I'll retrieve it and then I'll store it again, which will bring it here to the station. And then I can then I can swap out the stuff. So we'll go ahead and store it. Ramon says 2 more likes equals half a ton, folks. Can we get to 50? 52, you guys. Nicely done. All right, let's take that laser off right there. That guy was, I don't know, man. That actually really surprised me that the Helix was so not great. Now that's interesting, you guys. Oh, Lancet. Oh, I know what we want to do. I am going to go ahead and do what I did before. I'm going to stick a VA. This is something this is like a new thing for me to trying this kind of thing out. All right, so we have the Lancet back on there. We're good there. All right. So I'm kind of curious. Let's look and see here. I'm gonna head over. What is this Mike L3 down here? I never really realized that thing was that far down there. I'm gonna head to CRUL4. I think. We know HURL3 is not... Wait, what the heck? CRUL2? Hey. What about this CR... Whoa. What the heck? Can I go there? Oh, here, let me go get up my ship. Blighty John, thank you, sir. That's so kind of you.
Welcome to the ASOP.
John, that's so kind of you, sir. I truly appreciate that. You guys. Weird. We're going over to CRUL2, guys. Just like I've never noticed that before. What the heck? That is awesome. Hangar 1. I don't even know why I've never noticed that there was a CRUL2 before. I mean, I'm sure it must have just been something they added recently. I was looking at it, I was like, what the heck? What is CRUL2? I don't remember you being there. I'm excited to go over there now. Check it out. Maybe there'll be some a little bit of stuff around. Wonder if this guy's gonna hop. Is it gonna do the hop? She hasn't hopped yet. Yeah, the new Lagrange Points with space stations. You know, I went to a few of them, but that CRUL2 caught me by surprise, KSS. I didn't realize that one was over there. So, I'm going to try to get over there and see if it will let me. Kind of fun. I'm excited to go over and check that Lagrange point out. For sure. John, that's so kind of you, man. I really appreciate it. All right, you guys. CRUL2. What the heck? All right, I'm going to try LA first. Or B, or... Can I just go there? Looks like Crusader's in the way first, so... Let me just go to... See if I can go to Selin or something first. Alright, we'll go to... You know, we'll kind of... You know what we got to do is just kind of... Get out... Give all the lights. That's awesome, you guys. A little bit more intimate crowd tonight, and I love it. It's, you know, not bad. I like being able to kind of answer all your guys' questions, so it's cool. Do some of the new locations like Mike L1 have more than one location? Let's look at Mike L1. Well, and of course Mike L1's got, you know, that forest station and then the Jericho and stuff, right? But yeah, I did notice like Mike L2's got like these LBs and L2Cs and stuff. So, you know, they do have some different places for sure. But this CRUL2's got me wondering. All right, let me just kind of see if I can. I think I can. If I head to selling, it will at least let me. And I think once I kind of get towards selling, then I can probably turn and pivot towards that other one.
Landing gear up.
It'll be interesting flying back from there. Yeah, it's doing that thing again where, like, it doesn't... Like, I have to just clear and set route a bunch in order for it to... There we go. No big deal. We'll just kind of... Want to kind of clear the station here a touch. Want to fly right at it. There we go. Very, very nice, John. All right, you guys. Coffee is just absolutely delicious tonight. CRUL2, I can't even believe this. This is going to be fun. Kind of bouncing between the different areas there. So... All right, so we're going to kick Crusader. I think what's going to happen is we're going to head towards selling. Then about halfway there, out, you know, once I kind of... What will be interesting is it doesn't look like there's going to be a direct route back. So it almost looks like I'm going to have to choose, like, Yella or something to come back and then kind of... So it'll be interesting. Coffee with an extra coffee in it. That's exactly right, Drac. Moonraker says, I was thinking at least one of them... Don't remember which, has some kind of wreckage, like an old blown-up station. Saw one people talking about on Global Chat. Didn't see it myself. John says, my beer is very nice tonight. That's interesting, Moon. I hadn't heard that before. That is very interesting. All right, we're getting towards Crusader here. What about... Can I go... Can I get away with it? Oh boy, it won't let me. How many Lagrange points they put in? That's a great question, 14. It's several, I know that. What? It scared me. I thought I was going to do something fun, silly there for a minute. All right, and then back to OM3 here. There's several for sure. But CRUL2 was kind of a surprise to me. I guess I just didn't... I don't know. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. All right, now I've got to... Uh-oh. Looks like I got to kind of cruise for a couple of minutes here. Cag says, sipping on a coffee-infused hard cider. So good. That sounds delicious, Cag. Lasai, nice to see you tonight, Lasai. Do the new areas have the same mineral makeup? I know at one point some areas had more of one mineral like Lyria or Quantanium. Or did they get rid of that? Of course, Lyria still has that meta, Lasai, where more than one rock is all Quantanium. The Iron Halo has lots of Quantanium in it. And tonight we did find some Quantanium on Selin and on Daymar and on the rings around Yella, the asteroid rings around Yella. We are gonna give boy, that seems like I've got a long way to go, you guys. Let me kind of do this here. I wonder if I can just kind of maybe head back towards Daymar or something. Can I? Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, I mean, it's hard to... I mean, the Lagrange points, they haven't had a lot in them so far that I've noticed. But I thought we'd take a look anyways. All right, now we've got a little bit of... I wonder if this is... I wonder if I've gone enough where now I can go here. The CRUL2. All right, cool. Now I can set it towards CRU2. I'm going to try this L2A to begin with, because I'm curious. All right, finally I'm... CRUL2 for the first time. Loving it.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is cool, man. For sure. Alright. So we're going to get over here. We're going to go tell this L2A or whatever, L21A. And just kind of see what's going on there. If there's anything worth kind of mining or whatever. CRUL2. Ramoyne says at Moonraker, there are several places that have broken up stations and various pieces of wreckage, and some, I believe, are explorable. Might even contain loot crates. Well, that's interesting. If I happen to run across one of those, I'm going to definitely EVA into it. Lagrange Points, I didn't even know what they are. Only been paying a few months. Oh, well, Lagrange Points are, they just kind of have the, they have the clouds, the cool looking clouds, John. That's kind of what the Lagrange Point's about, is having a look to them. As you can see, I'm almost approaching a cloud now. And so, yeah, I mean, this is going to be interesting, you guys. Some have taken players out of Quantum and to blow their ship up. Oh, that's crazy. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
So now we're going to head over to the CRUL2A. I'm going to go to each one of these ones and look around.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now, theoretically, this should put me in like a cloud, kind of, where it looks really cool. I think, anyways. We're going to find out. Yeah, see how kind of there's... All right, so this is interesting. Now, hold on. I'm just going to kind of... Definitely going to... Not worry about that. Let's go ahead and pull the laser out.
Mode on. Mining mode on.
Ooh, there's nothing though. As far as nothing pings out here, so interesting. This has been my experience with these new Lagrange points, you guys. It's just not a lot. They just don't seem to have stuff in them too much. Now, there are lots of times where I see like 1 or 2 rocks or whatever, or 1 or 2 pingables. You can see that's even a... Yep. Alright, well, we'll just kind of... I'll fly in here for a couple minutes, then we'll head over to the other one and see if there's anything. It is interesting to me that they have these areas now, but they just seem devoid of things to mine in them. And I flew around, just so you guys know, I flew to Mike L5 and had a similar experience to this. I flew to Mike L2. Now, I didn't go to these, though. I didn't go to, I went to the forest station. I didn't go to Mike 2LC or 2LB. So, interesting for sure. Let me just go ahead and click down here. I'll head over to this L2. I'll head to B next, actually. I'm going to set that route. Give me a sec. I think I'm going to set that route. Yep. But before I do that, I'm going to keep on. I'm going to fly here straight for a bit. Hey, Crouch, nice to see you. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is well. Nicely done. How are you, sir? But the only place that has a story attached to it is Exploration Gundo Station. Yeah, I've been on Gundo. Kagla says, we got 50 pounds of Georgia peaches yesterday. They need another day before they'll be soft enough to eat. That's amazing, Kag. Do you guys can that stuff, Kag? Some players have taken out of Quantum and blow the ship up. I've seen that one. Ramoyne says, but the only place is... Okay, and then let's see. John says, these could be places in the future that have different materials. I agree with that, John. And you know what? I'm just checking them out. I mean, maybe, I was like, maybe we'll find a gem or something, so you never know. Looks like they haven't quite populated them yet. Possible locations for random resource blooms. Excellent point, Drac, for sure. There certainly could be some resource blooms here in the future. And I'm just going to cruise around a little bit more. And then we'll head over to the other one and look around. That's a pretty good sized rock that we just flew past. But yeah, as you guys can see, I'm pinging out and there's not any opportunity markers here. So let me go ahead and roll around and we'll spool up and head to this other one. Whoa. Well, I'm at least going to go take a... That's a big rock over there. I'm going to go take a look at this guy. Because I'm curious. Dominates the area here. We do indeed. My wife does a normal simple syrup most times, but she also does vanilla bean paste in the syrup sometimes. Yeah, that's awesome, man. All right, we're going to look. I'm going to go back to sticks here, guys, and I'm going to fly around this ass.
Mining mode.
This is a big rock. I'm just kind of curious. Just look at it. Pick a rock at random and do a good scan on it. Yeah, that's a good point. I hear what you're saying, Drac, for sure. And I've got my light on this guy. That is amazing looking. That thing is just cool looking as heck. You know, one of the things they talked about on ISC was that they're definitely are going to be putting some Easter eggs out in some places. And they're like, well, players haven't found, things yet. That'd be an iron rock. Yeah, this thing's cool looking. Just kind of looking at it, checking it out. Pretty amazing looking. Yeah, I have no idea what the mass is on this one. Wouldn't let me scan it. The mass on this thing would be pretty astronomical, man.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
That'd be... I'm not sure the lance is going to break this guy, Drac. Lagrange points are places of dust and some asteroids, given their location, are gravitationally locked. I love that, which makes them suitable for stations, refineries, and rest stations. I like that. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. All right, it's just cool to look at. That's a huge rock. All right, we'll spool up and head over to L2B.
Mining mode on.
Like I said, we're just kind of having some fun tonight. That's a great big rock. Wouldn't that be awesome if that was a Quant Rock 14? Holy mackerel. Bring out all the moles. It's going to take all the moles to mine this rock. Alright, so this is going to be CRU2LB.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just going to send out a ping and see. Oh, look at the opportunity markers here, you guys. Whoa, this is cool. Wow. All right, I'm kind of floored by this. I did not expect this. Hey, Knight, welcome to the channel, Knight. What setup are you using, mouse? Oh, I kind of fly hybrid, Knight. I actually have VKB Gladiators. You guys, this is crazy. That's an S-type. Holy mackerel. But when I go back to mouse and keyboard when I actually mine, Knight. So I love flying with my sticks, but that's a Q-type right off the bat, you guys. All right, so this is, you guys, so everybody's aware, and you know what, for you folks, this CRU L2B is just, not bad. I mean, we just found Q-type right off the bat. Is this the Q-type here? That's an E-type. Hold on. All right, let me roll back to a 90. Yeah, it's right here in front of me. Yeah, this is amazing. I mean, this happens to be a Lagrange point that I've never been in before, and it had tons of opportunity markers. Solitude Guard, thank you very much, Solitude. I really appreciate that. That is wonderful, sir. That'll go absolutely will use that on some coffee. It's not these guys up here. That's the E-type, right? No, it's this guy here. Yeah, this is cool, you guys. I did not realize that these some of these Lagrange points were going to have this level of goodness in it. So this is not going to be a great rock, right? This is going to be a blue cap. A 211. All right, that's all right though. This is cool. We're going to kind of have some fun here. Yeah, let me go ahead and get a 180 scan going. So let me do this because I'm kind of curious, right? I'm gonna like I think what I'm gonna do is choose this L2C as my destination. So I kind of keep like a marker out in front of me, right? I want to do that a little bit, so I'm not kind of retreading over the same old ground. All right, so what do we got here? That's a P-type. Shorts, are we allowed to know your in-game name? Of course, man. It's V_V_V. Yeah, absolutely, Solitude. No problem. CRUL1 has 3% quant bonus. Now, Michael 1 is a 2% quant bonus. So it makes sense. Some quants... Oh, well, that's interesting. I didn't know they added a quant bonus to that, John. Thank you for that tip. That's a good thing to know. I'll have to look at those other ones around there for sure. All right, look at all the opportunity markers here, you guys. This is crazy. Yeah, that's an unscannable. That's a P-type. That's an S-type. That's not a scannable rock. And these are probably, I'm starting to get away from a little bit. Let's see here. That's a P-type. All right, we'll kind of keep heading in this direction. Definitely want to kind of have a direction, you know, when you're doing this, because you'll end up traveling over the same old ground. All right, what do we got there? That is a unscannable cluster. Same thing with, those are S-types. I wonder what's in these S-types. Let's look. Because I don't know that I know what's in an S-type. All right. Just kind of curious here. You can do eat. Tell me what's in the S-type. Some titanium copper. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of curious. I could probably look it up, but I just was curious about that. Lasai says, I thought you found a way to color code your scan pings. How nice that would be. Oh, yeah. Why is it yellow instead of blue? It's because I'm using the Aerial Grey Cat armor, Lasai. It's the helmet specifically, and you have to actually put it on and log out of the game and log back in to get the icons to change. I do have a video called Yellow Icons, and if you actually put !yellow into the chat, it will actually give you a link to that. So if you just put !yellow into the chat, it will actually give you the link to the video that's got the yellow icon stuff in it. Cool. You guys, this is awesome. I can't believe there's, you know, this just shocked me out. You know, I like when I went to the first couple Lagrange points, I'm like, they may not have anything in them. This one here kind of blew my mind. Knight, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the coffee money. Love it, sir. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Knight. Yeah, there's the yellow icons. There's that link, you guys. So that'll help you. All right, this is sweet. All right, we're just gonna cruise around. We did find some Quantanium fairly quickly, but it wasn't anything to write home about. But still, I mean, anytime you find another place where there's Quantanium, it's, you know, add it to the party. There's a nice E-type there. Have you used the mole since it's fixed? I have, Star Picket. If you have any questions about it, I'm happy to answer them. The only thing with the mole is, you know, it's you can't scan like I'm doing now from the cockpit, you know, so you can't get the types. Other than that, though, the mole's working great. just kind of... Alright, what do we have here? That's a P-type. And that one is not giving me any opportunity marker back, so we'll keep heading this direction, and we will just kind of... I'm just kind of curious how far I can kind of cruise. Oh, yeah, there's definitely another. Love it. Yeah, this Lagrange point stuff is alright. I can dig it. Now, I do tend to find when you get, like, diamond icons that are flashing that way, but it's not giving you any scan results. Of course, those usually are dead rocks. They also run in bunches, you guys. I mean, would the mole work better partnered with a prospector scout, you think? Well, you're going to want some kind of a scout usually, right? Unless you go to Lyria, because then if you go to Lyria, if you happen to ping rocks and anything more than 2 is going to be Quantanium. But yeah, I mean, the mole's always going to do better when there's a scout involved, for sure. Did the mole scanning still show single and doubles from the cockpit? Yeah, it absolutely does, John. So, I mean, really, if you're going to solo in the mole, you're kind of bound to go to Lyria. Because you need to use that Lyria meta where anything more than 1 rock is Quantanium. So you really need to lean on that. Or else you're going to be flying up to every rock looking at them. Which I'm not saying is, impossible, but it definitely does slow you down from an efficiency standpoint. So solo prospecting in the Halo to me is going to be kind of golden. Solo prospecting in the mole is going to be, you're going to be really very, very Lyria bound. At least that's been my experience with it. Aaron says, finally lunchtime, time for me to relax, 30-minute, lovely community. Thank you, Aaron, I love that. That's awesome. There's a P-type. Yeah, this is interesting, you guys. Nothing going there. Alright, let's just kind of keep on looking here. There's a 12.2 away. We'll collapse on that. Alright. $56 likes, by the way, you guys. Love it. Thank you so much. Alright. Did SIG ever comment on the Lyria meta? I don't think they would intend to keep it that way forever. They probably don't. But I had never heard them say anything about it at all. 14. It does make me wonder if at someday that they're going to take that away. I mean, it is kind of a, there are some things that are a little weird, like the arbitrary rock size of 5122 in space and that particular meta. I mean, I love the fact that that's a thing, but I think I bet you when they kind of get like rock tagging in a place, they probably will probably do away with that, I would imagine. I really can't wait till you can just go out and tag rocks for like an hour or two and then just go back out and mine them. That's going to be really the cat's meow. Alright, so, this kind of happens. This kind of stuff that they do run in bunches, you guys. So, whenever you see this, you just kind of work your... Oh, that did say Q-type, though. Hold on. Hey, there are some Q-types right there. Let me go ahead and grab a 90-degree scan. That's cool. It's our second Q-type that we found in this Lagrange point that I just never knew had any rocks in it. That's the first time I've seen this Lagrange point. I don't know if it was just... If I just had missed it or what, man. This is hilarious. Love it. Alright, got a couple of Q-types coming. Don't know if there's anything worth mining, but man, this is pretty darn sweet. That's going to be a nice rock, I would imagine. One of these two is going to be fairly nice, I have a feeling. Because that looked good. This one's not going to be so good. This is going to be like a 6 or 7%er or something. Maybe even a 2%er. Yeah, that's a blue cap. But this, on the other hand, is not a blue cap. Yeah, this is a 30. One thing that's kind of cool about these Lagrange points, too, is they do have the, kind of the different looking kind of rocks a little bit. Now, you can see that there's actually gems on that rock. I don't know if you guys can see that. Look, there's almost like a discolored area on that. What the heck is that? You guys, look at that. Are you guys seeing that? What is that? It's blue. Oh, it's aphrite. You can see, like, right there, there's aphrite on that rock. That is crazy. I guess I have seen, like, I don't know that I've ever seen it like that before. What is the mass on that? 0.11. I don't think I have a... I wonder if I could hand my... I don't have a cutter on me, I don't think. If I had a cutter on me, I would go out there and I would actually hand mine that. Because that's a hand mineable size. Ramon says it's 4:36 a.m. here in London, so I'm thinking of hitting the same. Ramon, get some rest, man. Good night, sir. You know what? Just take your meds, hydrate. Do all that stuff, Ramon. Get yourself some rest. Guys, this is the coolest. Look at that. That's aphrite on there. And I don't have a cutter. I know I have a tractor beam. Rare mineral, space coffee. Yeah, exactly, Knight. What the heck?
Warning, power
Oh,
critical.
watch this. I can pop this thing.
Warning, power critical.
Oh.
Power critical.
What the heck?
Critical.
It got sideways, you guys. I don't want any power in that thing. Did it blow them all off there?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
That is funny. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't have a hand mining laser, or else I would definitely have. But look at that. First of all, look at that's a weird extra spot on there. This is something I haven't seen before, you guys. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. This is interesting to me, okay? I don't know that I've ever seen anything like this, and I've been mining a long time. Look at that's an extra discolored pocket on there. You guys, that's not, that is not a normal thing. Oh, come on. Let's get this thing out in front of the ship. Really? Let me page up here. That's so weird. I can't get my advanced camera controls to go far enough forward. That's strange. How bizarre. All right, you know what? I want a screenshot of that right there, so hold on for a minute. For science, you guys.
Mode off.
I know. I mean, I wish there was a way to mark this thing. I would go get a hand miner for science. I'm getting a picture of this thing, though. That is weird. I've never seen that before. Like, it's a totally discolored. Like, if you look closely, it's totally discolored. It's different. I've never seen this before. What? And it's like housing on that discolored part, aphrite. All right, hold on for a minute. All right, I'm getting a print screen going there. That is just weird to me, you guys. I'm going to print screen on that as well. That I'm going to start looking. I mean, that's just weird. If you really want to mark the spot, just backspace and fly up to, yeah. I don't want to. It's not that important to me to do that, Moon. Good point though, for sure. I'm usually not the. I'm usually not a real good about backspacing and that kind of a thing. I think, I don't know if I'm too old school. I don't know. It's not always my favorite thing to do, Mooney. For sure. I would expect as part of the progression, give some the option to hand mine if they're working their way up. Plus planets. Yeah, it is so weird to me. All right, so let's go ahead and here's what I'm curious about. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Now, I have seen diamond icons on rocks before, but I guess I've never seen that discolored look where they kind of sit like in that particular spot. Very cool, by the way. All right, Ramoyne, have a great night, sir. Yeah, look at how much this thing busts down the resistance to you guys. Like down to a 0.2. So that's why, the Helix was having such a hard time. Interesting. There's supposed to be buried veins of ore on planets and moons in the future. This is probably them exploring how to do it. It might be, CAG. Great idea for marking, but that is... oh, no, I think it's a totally cool idea to do that, for sure. And you know something? I definitely know some people who do it. I myself have never been much of a backspacer. And so that looks like the rock is sticking its tongue out. It does, man. That is so weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Wonder if one of these times you're just gonna find some crazy rare material on there. When I go back to CRUL1, I am gonna buy an ore cutter and put it on. If I run into those again, I'm hand mining them. Be wise choice to carry a hand. Yeah, well, you're absolutely right, Drac. I mean, I just hadn't ever seen that before, so it's something I'm going to monkey around with for sure. Now, it was just aphrite, so it's not like it's worth $1 million, but, you never know. You might find something rare or unique. Kind of cool. Looks like the Lancet's got this well under control here. It's only a 4,600 pounder. It's a 4630, so it's not, this isn't a full, there's a, definitely not a, uni here, but not a bad, my ship blows up too much. Get that? 7% are there. That didn't break. Okay, that didn't have anything in it. That doesn't have anything in it. That doesn't have anything in it. So these two are going to have some pretty good concentrates in them. This is going to be half. Yep. And this is going to be 18 SCU right here. Just about. Hey, Warhead, how's it going? Nice to see you. Could you imagine Had Night on a Quant Rock? Yeah, exactly, Moon. Nice to see you, Warhead. Not a name I recognize. Welcome to the channel, sir. For sure. Now, I've got the VA, guys, I just have the VAU XC3s on here, so this will be interesting. But you can see the Rieger really does open up the green window a little bit, too. And I'm in a sufficient there. Whoa, wait a minute. Guys, look. Those Hadanite nodes are right there. Oh, those aphrite modes are right there. Like that. That's the aphrite sitting right there. You see them there? That's hilarious. They're like two little pieces of it. Like that's awesome. That's the aphrite right there. What the heck? That's so funny. Little eggs sitting right there. Somebody said eggs earlier. They're just They're absolutely right. All right, here, I'll break this down now. What the? That's so weird. Oh, my goodness. I'm so happy I seen that. That's so strange. All right, hold on. I got to get this guy under control here. It's a 2.0 instability, which isn't great, but it's also a situation where we've got a pretty big green window, too. So that that Rieger does really help with these two. This actually, you know, I'm actually surprised. I mean, this VAU XC3s, a couple of those in this, you know, are actually make this fairly straightforward. Tractor beam them in. I wish I could. Hey, Warhead says, yeah, I'm new. Is there any improvement to mining in the new patch? I heard the mole is fixed, for sure. And another good thing is of course, the all of the mining terminals are working at the stations. Welcome aboard, Warhead, for sure. Hopefully, you know, I do lots of Quantanium mining here, so if you have questions, please do ask, and I'm sure the community here will be happy to answer any of your questions as well. Like and sub, and come back and hang out with us. Rock miner is... Hey. All right, you guys. Yeah, this 1.57 instability, he's not too bad. Nice, nice. I don't mind this VAU XC3 and this Rieger at all. Interesting. And there was one that that's had this the 7%er, right? The rest of these didn't have anything in it. Oh, that was the other big one, the 2%er. This didn't have anything. This didn't have anything. That one didn't have anything. So yeah, it's just this guy here. Now there's yeah, those hand minables are right in orbit, Drac. It's so weird. I don't know. Like I said, in all the quant rocks I've ever seen, I don't ever recall there being a discolored spot with like kind of a, you know, that kind of gently held the, you know, like the gems on there. It's kind of weird. Nice big green window on this 7%er here. I don't know why I'm breaking this guy down, but it might break pretty, you know, somewhat clean. So I got the wiggle room for it.
Extraction mode on.
Most of this was Quantanium over here. We'll go ahead and begin scooping here. I thought the rock was just moldy. Yeah, it definitely has had a weird look to it, Drac. You're right about that. That's so funny. I thought it was moldy. All right, you guys. This should be another hundo. There was 18 or well, roughly maybe you know, 17 SCU in this rock. One of these is not a pure guy over here. No, I wouldn't be able to extract him, Moon. Like, but I definitely would have been able to kind of grab him and put him in my backpack. That's the thing. This one here won't be pure. It'll have, yeah, it's an 87%er. But that's fine. You know, we knew that we weren't getting a uni here anyways, guys. All right, what about this guy? Not much will have Quantanium in it up here. That one didn't. It's only one rock that's got Quantanium in it up here. That's the one. It's a quarter of it is Quantanium. I don't think this is going to have any in it. Nope. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so there was half this one rock down here had some in it. I tried on the planet, it didn't work. Fair enough. Wonder if... Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. It's totally interesting. I'm going to try the Optima module with the plus 75 charge window. That's not a bad idea. I am, like I said, these VAU XC3s and this Rieger, you know, is not a bad gig. I mean, You know, it's definitely manageable. This is probably going to have maybe a, I was going to say a decent percentage in it here. All right, so this is going to get us up over 24, I think. Almost, yeah, over 20, close to 25. All right, so there was this one rock up here that had 26%, and it's that one there. And that one there is going to get us, you know, up to almost 26 SCU, so we're not going to complain. Now, the funny thing is here, I'm actually going to, you know, have a little fun with this. I'm going to fly over to this L2C, just because I'm curious if I just ping one time, if this one has, like, scannable rocks in it as well. Yeah, definitely a good haul, Aaron, for sure. I'm just going to kind of come out of here and ping one time, just because I'm curious on a 360 ping, if this one also does have opportunity markers. Doesn't appear to. Nope. All right, so that is weird. You know, I don't know. Like, it's just that. Oh, there is one there. Hold on. I'm just kind of curious what this one is.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
It's a P-type. All right, well, so there was one there. That's a good thing to know. Okay, I was just kind of curious about that. Now I got to get back. I wonder if I can go to HURL3. Oh, cool. You can set route to HURL3. So when I'm past once I get past Crusader, so this is kind of cool. Like, I was kind of wondering, like, how are we going to set route, right? Because I'm almost positive if I tried to set route, watch, if I tried to set it to CRUL1, I bet you it won't let me. Oh, I'm wrong. It does. All right, well, let's do that. That's fine. A little bit more of a Crusader-bound route, though, for sure. I'm all right with it, though. Love the 64 likes tonight, you guys. Absolutely love it. And the donations have been so, you know, I can't thank you guys enough. There's been some lovely donations tonight. John, you know, appreciated the gifted subs, too. Really enjoying tonight. I am so stunned by that. Oh, try the Mike L1 station. Is that anywhere in a? Maybe we will fly over there, John. You know, like, you know, let me kind of drop this off over here at CRUL1, and maybe we'll fly over and check out, like, to see if, like, Mike L2 LC or Mike L2 LB have anything in them. I'm all right for doing that. It blows my mind that that CRUL2 that you know, that's a good thing to know. All right, we're just gonna kind of we're gonna work our way over around Crusader, and hopefully, oh, we're getting quantum interdicted, you guys.
Quantum travel canceled. Contact received.
All right, so I'm gonna have to gun it here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, John says, I thought you were around there. No, I wasn't around there at all, John. I was on the other side of Crusader. The dark side of Crusader.
Complete.
All right, cool. OM6 over here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, see, now this is what I was worried about, right? You've got kind of this whole... Hold on, let's do this. Getting anywhere in the neighborhood of... I probably should have just did the HR... Getting anywhere in the neighborhood of Crusader, and you can get where it's obstructed, and it just doesn't travel well around there. So we'll just head towards Selin for a second, and then work. We got to work the problem a little bit here. So
Quantum travel engaged.
Now you know to look for moldy rocks. You're right. I do. All right, so let's see if we got ourselves clear enough, and I can go to CRUL1 here and set a route there. There we go. We haven't heard first alarm yet, so we're still in pretty good shape.
Quantum travel engaged.
Very, very nice. I was just so shocked that CRUL2 had lots and lots of scannable rocks. That's really cool, man. It had lots of scannable rocks. All right, so we're going to go drop this stuff off and then look around for some other place to head. While I'm down in the refinery, I will definitely buy a miner, an orbit miner as well. Hey, Alice, how are you? Alice says, hello, V and miners. How you guys doing? Nice to see you. How you been, Alice? That is awesome. Little Friday night, Saturday morning kind of thing. All right. We're going to spool back up and head towards the old Dream Station. There's first alarm right there, so no big deal. We're just fine. That's kind of the price you're going to pay, I think, being over there on the other side of CRUL2. I think the right move is to use HURL3 as the destination. Get past Crusader and then reset. Multi-tool. Yeah, I just forgot the name of the mining bit of it. John, but yeah, you're right. I did forget. Couldn't think of the name of it for the life of me. All right. Well, we're coming in here at a pretty decent clip just because we are already first alarmed. But we're just fine. Doing great. Just took a break from work. Nice. Love it. All right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, over this way.
Landing gear down.
Drop my gear, spin my VTOLs. All right, nice little landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Do a little post flight, off the engines, and out we go. Hey, Ron says, I'll be in my corner, LOL. Fair enough. That's awesome. Making seats. 67 likes, love it. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go store this guy. That was an absolute shocker, finding rocks in that new Lagrange point. I mean, just kind of floored me, you guys, for sure. Warhead says, smooth landing. Thank you, Warhead. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely switch back to sticks when I'm doing kind of flying, that type of thing. But, you know, when I'm doing the mining, I'm definitely mouse and keyboard. So a little bit of a hybrid model
to
there.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we're going to store this guy. Cool. Let's go throw this in the hopper. I definitely, you know, it's definitely a hybrid model, right? So I have the VKB Gladiator, the NXT Premiums that I normally fly around with, but then once I kind of go into FPS or any kind of mining or anything, I switch over to mouse and keyboard. So I really do like the precision of mouse and keyboard more. That makes sense. All right, let's go throw this in the refinery. I am you know, it is funny, you guys, but I am half tempted to fly over to those, you know, to that refinery. You know, around Mike L2 and just look around. It's just a curiosity of mine. Now that I found the rocks where I found them, it's own. Makes me wonder if some of these other Lagrange points have stuff in them. All right.
Good to have you back.
Let's kind of begin here, and we'll get the prospector going. We'll set up a work order here. I'm just going to have some fun with it. Get a quote on this guy, and why not? We'll confirm the Gaskin. I normally wouldn't pick anything like this stuff, you guys. I normally would pick Dynic Solvenation for the most part, but I'm just kind of having some fun. John says, I like the slider on the T1600, the 16,000 or 1600 for mining. Yeah, I understand. The sliders are, you know, and there are, you know, on the VKBs, there's some options for that kind of thing for sure.
Hi, good to have you back.
But I just have kind of grown fond of the old,
I don't,
you know, just the mouse wheel works just fine for me. Slider is great for it, yeah. I should try the slider, you know, and stop, you know, I kind of get curmudgeon, you know, a little stuck in my ways, I think, sometimes. When I should probably just try other things and just see if it's cool. That is for sure.
You see anything you like?
All right, did I eat that thing? Let's look. 100%, 100%. I like it. I can dig it. Oh, I'm going to buy one of these. Definitely going to buy one of these. Now, I was looking at this earlier, right? It seemed like it was maybe, it wasn't gadgets. What was it? It was, it was personal weapons. That's where I seen it on there. The Orbit Mining Attachment, buy. A couple of those, buy. And they're gonna go right in my backpack because I didn't change it. My Warthog throttle has a slider that I use for mining. Yeah, I should try. You know, like I've got a couple of options on my joysticks. I should give them a try one of these times to stop being a. All right, so I put the. I definitely put the Orbit Mining Attachment on there. I think I might just fly back over to that once to see if there's more of those there. But, I also do want to, I really am interested. I mean, obviously there's Mike L5. Now, I didn't have as much luck around Mike L5, but it didn't have multiple places either. The one place that has, like I've noticed has multiple places is this Mike L2. And it's got, you know, it does have, and where the forest station was, I didn't see anything, but it does have this L2C and this L2B. And that does make me wonder. Also, I did fly to Mike L4, which I didn't see a whole lot there. And the rest of these, like Mike L3, same kind of gig there, right? It's just way out. But the reason it makes me wonder is because, like I said, with this CRUL2 having kind of like, that one right there has got Quantanium in it. And this one here, I was able to scan a rock. So, I mean, I know that that's got stuff in it, which is interesting. And part of me wants to go back there. But I think I might take the long trip over. I'm kind of curious. Maybe we'll take a long flight over and just look in those. Hate to get all the way over there and then there's nothing in them. But you know what? We'll just fly over there and look. So, because, I'd rather do it tonight instead of like after the patch drops, I think. I gotta be honest. A little bit of a quantum ride ahead of us. No big deal. The Atlas has got the range for it. That was a total shocker finding, that many opportunity markers in that CRUL2 location. Wow. Very cool. All right, let's go ahead.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think I really don't even need to. The cool thing is I don't have a lot to mess around with here. It's basically the Prospector's got the Atlas drive on it, and it's got the VAUC. I could throw some I might actually do that. Throw a few Brants in there.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
After when I get, if I can remember when I get
Vehicle
there.
Selected. Stand by.
John says, in Starstream's chat, people told me about a Logitech G502 Hero mouse made of metal parts that has a button. When pressed, the mouse wheel freely spins up the... Yeah. John, that's the exact mouse that I have, is that this G502 Hero. I love this thing. It's probably why I just like, I mean, I adore this G502. I mean, that's the exact mouse I have is the G502 Hero. And it's a cool, heavier mouse wheel. And it works, it's great. I love the thing. I'd buy 100 of these things if I could. Jesus, I haven't even had enough time to get a sip of water here. The elevators are too fast. Oh no! What the heck? Yeah. What in the world was going on there? That's hilarious. Oh my stars in heaven. That's ridiculous. What the heck? So, here, I do want to do this. Let me throw a couple brands in this guy. So, hold on. Vehicles. I'm just gonna bring some brands with me just in case. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. If I'll need them or not, but I'll just grab them. This thing was hopping around like crazy. Yeah, it was. It has a very excited prospector. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this guy. I bet you she probably had a little bit of this and that happening. All right, well, this is, like I said, a little bit unexpected, but what happened was the dancing prospector, it's exactly right, Mooney. What's funny is, okay, so you guys know, I found lots of stuff at the CR2L2B. So that's actually kind of got me wondering if, the one, like, and what John was saying is now Mike L1 has this 2% quant bonus. I'm going to go over to this Mike L2, and I'm going to look at these two locations and see in particular. Now, can I make it? I can make it there. So I'm gonna go. I know it's a long haul, you guys, but we can talk on the way over. But I'm just kind of curious now if either one of those two locations is going to have rock, like Quantanium in them. Because that really shocked me with the... It's going to be a little bit of a ride over, but you know what? We're just going to have some fun with it and head on over to Mike L2. Well, we got the range with the Atlas drive.
Thank you.
Yeah, Warhead. Great point. I actually recently, Warhead, did a video on how to make your field of view bigger. It's a really cool video. You put the slider to 100, of course, with your field of view, but you also can then edit the attributes on XML file, the FOV attribute, and you actually can, if you ever find yourself kind of like pressed against the glass or too squashed in the prospector, or if you just want to be a little further back, I did a really, really good video on setting the field of view on the prospector. And I would recommend you check that one out. It definitely can help. You can kind of customize, and a lot of people don't realize this. You can actually customize kind of your field of view that you like for each ship. Now, it's a little bit of a pain. You have to get out of the game, adjust the setting, go back in. I like mine at 84. This is where I'm at now, is I set it to 84 in that attributes.xml file. But if you watch that video, like I said, it will walk you through it. And this is the field of vision I like. Because when I do a lot of scanning, if I'm too close up against the canopy when I'm doing some scanning, it just feels like I'm too boxed in. So, yeah. Check that out. I think you'll like it. So I appreciate you guys hanging in here with me. I know that this is a little bit of a quite a long quantum ride here, but I'm very interested to see in a couple of these this Mike L2 on this side of if there is some Quantanium in either one of those two asteroid fields now. That kind of got me overjoyed that I found some in that other place. Clive Hughes, how are you, Clive? Nice to see you. Clive says, hi, Space Shorts, just joined you. How's the Quantanium and coffee? And he signs the 3.17.2 going live in the PU. I would say now that it didn't go live today, Clive. If I were to guess, it's going to be Wednesday next week. Tuesday or Wednesday next week, it will go live. It's going to be before Thursday when they do that, So, it's probably going to be Tuesday, Wednesday. Bloody Dennis says, I've seen videos of the Christmas tree location on Microtech, but I still have yet to go there. Yeah, I haven't. I know where that's at too, John, but I've never gone over that way either. I should go check that out one of these days. I think they're going to drop it soon, right? Yeah, Warhead, they are. Like I said, I thought that they might drop it today. I really did. But what they've decided to do, and Zell talked about this in our podcast, he always felt like it was going to be the last week of July. So he's kind of nailed it. But they're going to do this big test on Sunday with 120 people on the server doing the Orson event. So that's kind of, I think they might as well just do one more stress test. And then, like I said, I think early next week we'll see it go live, right? It will be Tuesday or Wednesday, but certainly before the Thursday SC live, or which I can't remember which order they do those. They do one on Thursday, one on Friday, right? But I think, yeah, that's the one that they'll put it out before that for sure. And yeah, man, it's going to be crazy. You know what's crazy is next weekend I'm going camping too. So, the devs did say if not this weekend, early next week. Yeah. Now, it could always be tomorrow, but I mean, I don't think it's going to be now that they've talked about the stress test on Sunday. Philip Hoffer. Hey, Philip, shortest open PTU to PU transition was like 2 days, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that was there have been a couple of shorties, Philip, and that was one of them for sure. How you been, Philip, by the way? Nice to see you, man. That's awesome. Been a little quieter tonight, Philip, so we've been enjoying it. But I agree, probably Wednesday, yeah. I think Wednesday for sure. Clive says PU has a problem at the moment. Won't let me access my Grey Cat rockets, Human. Yeah, Clive, there's definitely lots of snagger-dagger-doos in the old PU, for sure. I threw that out there. Somebody called me out for saying that one time. Not in a bad way, in kind of a funny way, so it makes me want to say it at least once a stream now. That's awesome. All right, so we're headed over to Mike L2. Philip, I don't know if you were on at the time, but I found at just so you know, I found at CRUL2, at CRUL2-B, Quantanium there, at that particular place, so, for sure. What is this required fuel? Really? Am I going to get... Did it let me jump someplace I couldn't make? That seems weird. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm that far away now. Maybe if I was restarting the jump or something. I'm not going to run out by the time I get there. I got 240 left. I'm only 14 away. The PU is only the PU right now. Yep, exactly. Philip says, I'm good. Was a little shocked to see you on this. Like, yeah, Philip, for sure. You know what happened is I normally stream Saturday mornings, but my wife needs a hand tomorrow. So I couldn't stream in the morning tomorrow. So I thought I'd just jump on tonight. Normally what happens is on Friday nights, it's, usually my wife and I go out and have a nice dinner and do Friday nights together. But I have to help her work tomorrow in the morning. She's gotten super busy with her work tomorrow. So I'm going to go, I thought I'd stream tonight and then get up in the morning to go help her. So things got a little flip-flop. That's interesting. I found Quant at ArcL1, but that was 316 or 317. Oh, that's funny. I've never found Quant there for sure. ArcL1. Oh, that is interesting. Like outside of ArcL1, you found Quant one time, Philip? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I found Quant. At that location too. So a little quieter tonight. I've actually kind of enjoyed it, you guys. Not that, listen, of course, like any streamer, it's nice to have, 200 people and stuff. And I get lucky from time to time and have that. But having a little bit smaller audience where I can talk to you guys, it doesn't bother me at all. I kind of like it. It's nice being able to kind of, maybe spend a little more time on each of your questions and stuff. So... You're targeting ArcCorp on a map, so not enough you. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what's... I have a... Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't realize I was doing that. I knew I was going to be kind of coming in on fumes here, but we're looking good. All right, so we'll jump out of Mike L2 here, and we will head... Also had a HD problem with PU letting me get to Daymar... on the Shubin as well. Hope the PU improves him. Not sure, Clive. I mean, like I said, the 317 has not been... We all know, and you guys know that I'm a super positive guy in Star Citizen, but 317 has not been terribly stable. And so there's been a lot of snagger-daggers. Why I said it again, you guys? Oh, no. Phil Poffer says, yeah, I was returning empty from Halo and jumped to 20 point and did a scan. There was 2. That's crazy, man. All right, so we're headed over here towards Mike L2B. So we're just going to take a look over here and head to Mike L2LB. And let's just see if there's something over here to mine. I mean, I'm really curious about this now. All right. All right. So hold on. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. I don't hear it. 3.17.1 has been very grumpy. It has been incredibly grumpy, Clive, for sure. Incredibly grumpy. Drac says, I need to go to bed before I turn into a space pumpkin. Drac! Thanks for hanging out, man. I know it's late for you. 317 has been as stable as my last relationship. 14, that's hilarious, man. I was reading it, it was coming out my mouth faster than oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. Wow. Hey. All right, so there was an S-type right off the bat. You guys, this thing's full of opportunity markers. I'm glad I came over here now. There is a ton of opportunity markers here. All right, hold on here. Let me... That's an S-type. Makes me... It's almost like Tesla models. There's an S-type. There's an E-type. There's an X-type. You guys, look at this. That's an E-type. There's an E-type. That's an unscannable. That's an E-type. That's an S-type for sure. So I'm going to do a 180 scan this way. Man, that's a lot of opportunity markers out here. You guys, yeah, I brought a multi-tool, and I did bring I definitely brought an ore cutter as well. John, my hard drive's broke upstairs. I can't say ore cutter. What the heck? It's S-type. All right, so hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna set, just because this is interesting to me. I'm gonna set Mike L. I'm just gonna set a direction here. Mike L2, just so I have a kind of a marker on. Seems like I'm flying away from the rocks. We'll have to see. No, that seems pretty good. Star Picket says, I love that you call them opportunity markers. Yeah, I don't know where I picked it. I don't know if that's that's funny, Star. I don't definitely know if that's just something that's a V-ism, or I started calling them that a while ago, and they're opportunity markers to me. That's for sure. All right, you guys. Let's see here. That's an S-type. I have not seen a Q-type yet at all. That's okay, though. We're going to look around here for a minute or three. That's an unscannable. An unscannable's run in bunches, so it's not uncommon to have several of them in a row. That's an E-type. Let me figure out where I'm headed here, okay? John says, this has been quite an informative stream. We're all learning a new thing here before the patch drops. Yeah, this has been great, you guys. I mean, honestly, I did not know that these places had scannable rocks. I didn't. And what's funny is I flew to, like, the stations themselves, but I definitely didn't fly around, like, to these extra places. So this has been a super interesting thing for me, for sure. It's an E-type. 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 Clive says, can't wait for the wipe. I've got so many duplicated ships and Grey Cat rocks. The PU tell them. Yeah, I understand that for sure. And Star Picket says, I used to call them inspiration boxes, but I think, yeah, opportunity markers. Yeah, that's inspiration boxes. That's awesome. I don't mind that one either, man. That's funny. Yeah, this has been crazy, you guys. This has been super informative tonight. I'm definitely gonna look fairly, gonna spend a little bit of time here because I am just curious if there's Quantanium here or not. Haven't seen a Q-type rock yet, but have no reason to believe that there wouldn't be here. So weird. I keep kind of somehow clicking out of the game. I can hear like the sound cut out for a second. Hey, some rocks flying through some rocks. That's a pretty reasonable clip here, guys. Drac might get his... Oh, Drac went to bed. He might get his wish. Might have to... That's a heck of a cluster there, but it doesn't have anything in it. And it is very common when you start, you know, like when you have a rocks that aren't scanning or giving you kind of the scan types, that they run in bunches. It's very common that it runs in bunches. There's an S type. Man, there's lots of opportunity markers, though. John says, I like Microtech as a starting location. If there's an area where they get quant, would be great. I agree with that, John. That's why. And then also, this would be very off the beaten path, right? That's the other thing that I think is interesting about this, is the fact that it very well could be, you know, you'd really have to go out of your way to kind of come here and look for people. Of course, the Iron Halo is going to be great, and I mean, it is what it is, but just knowing that there's quant here could be pretty cool. Boy, that is a lot of unscannables, though, in a short period of time. I have not seen any indication so far of there being any quant. I've seen a lot of S types. That's an S type. That's an E type. That's an E type. That's an S type. Alright, we'll keep on. We're going to look here about another 5 or 10 minutes. And then we're going to, you know, we're going to go looking around over at that other one. It's an E type. Seem to be closing on this one a little. Let's see. S type. I haven't seen any Quantanium yet in this. Not even one Q type yet. So it's not to say they aren't here. It's just I'm definitely not seeing them yet. Nate says, "Oh my goodness, space shorts in his coffee this late at night." Yeah, it is a little. It's definitely. I'm definitely off. You know, off my schedule tonight, Nate. I normally would stream tomorrow morning, but like I said, I can't do it, so I thought I'd try and sneak one in tonight. Thanks for joining tonight, Nate, by the way. That's awesome. E-type. I cannot believe these Lagrange points. I did not know these Lagrange points had this kind of stuff in them. Definitely a 3-pack there, but there's nothing in it that's... These are going to be unscannable rocks. Alright. Another maybe 5-10 minutes we're going to fly around here. And then we're going to, you know, we're going to move over to that other Lagrange point. Yeah, I mean, definitely they run in bunches. And it usually is clusters, unfortunately, that are unscannable. You can see lots of rocks here. None of them are given opportunity markers back, or the diamond. They're not giving any scan results, so these are normally unscannable rocks. That's an E-type. It's our Friday night party. Get Pumped says, is the update out now? No, it's not yet pumped. It's this is still the PTU, and the patch will probably be out in around Wednesday, I'm thinking, or Thursday. All right. What about this guy here? Yeah, lots and lots of unscannable rocks. It's crazy. It's an S-type. Part of me wants to keep my foot on the gas and keep looking here, but, I definitely, we're going to, a few more minutes here, but Friday Night Light Switch. Right? That's hilarious, Nate. Right. S-type. S-type. Star Picket says, even if there is quant, doesn't seem efficient to warrant mining. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, there definitely has not been a ton of quant. That's for sure, Star Picket. I definitely pick up what you're putting down there. Like, it's not like it doesn't seem like you're falling all over it by any stretch of the imagination. I agree with that, sir. So another minute or two, and we're just going to kind of head over to the next location and just look there. It is nice that there are opportunity markers here, and I will come back and try, check this again at some point. It's a good question. A star, they just will have Baxilite or Laranite or Terranite. I don't know off the top of my head, but I know it's something that we could Google real fast. That's an E-type. I should write that down. A lot of people do ask that question. I should actually make an exclamation point type, so people can, and have it kind of have that be an answer, because I do get asked that question a lot, Star, and I know I've looked at it a couple times, but I always forget. All right, so we're going to spool up now, and we're going to head over to this other location. I did not see any Quantanium. I mean, that was quite a little bit of time. So let's head over here to this other little Lagrange point, and let's see if there's anything worth it over this way.
Quantum travel complete. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Now that's odd. I am here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any irrelevant. I'm taking that from the answer. Fair enough, man. That's awesome. Yeah, there's no scannable rocks here at all, you guys. At this particular one. So it's only at that other one. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to head right back over to that other one, just like I'm going to kind of almost treat it like a mini jump. So the bees, right now, both of the bees have had stuff in them, by the way. So I'm going to head back over to this one. I'm just kind of curious if I just do a mini jump and come back. Because this has got nothing in it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Very interesting that these B points have opportunity markers in them. All right, so I'm going to spool up and turn this off.
Landing gear down.
All right. Oh boy, did it again. All right. Oh no, I want to do this.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode
That's
on.
definitely just a touch too far, but now we'll get in range. What? Okay, we'll look here. S-type. Goodness gracious. What's going on here? B for best. Fair enough. That's awesome. All right, there are opportunity markers aplenty in this place. But it's definitely been a bit of a bust on Quant. I thought I'd just do this is almost like kind of when you do like a mini jump and get away, but look at that. It's so strange. I've never had it not give the like any markers back at all before. It's really weird. Those opportunity markers back again. Nothing there. All right, I'm not going to spend a ton of time here. I just was kind of curious if, like, maybe if I came back, it might, there'd be more scannable. Or if I might catch a Q type at all. Does anyone know the distance from Microtech to the Halo? It's like 23 or 24. Like, I've jumped from Mike L1 to the Halo, but it's not a jump that you'd want to make on a regular basis. It is. It's like 20-some. Like 23 or something. It's crazy. E-type. Hopefully when 3.17.2 drops, I can get players to play alongside me. I hope... Oh, Clive, I'm sure that can be arranged, man. Just look me up, man. It's just... Lots of us play together. Yeah, man, my Discord link, my Discord name is right in the description, Clive, and just look me up. Nate says, in case you were wondering, your stream has a couple second delay when it's on Apple TV. Oh, interesting. Oh, I did not know that. I don't know if there's anything. I'll have to look into that, Nate, and just kind of curious, like if there's. Yeah, that is a lot of rocks, you guys, but not getting a whole lot of. So I'm glad I came over here, and there's definitely lots of opportunity markers, but there's not a lot of I've not seen, a lot of these are unscannable. And I've not seen one Quantanium rock at all. E-type. Yeah, of course, Clive. No problem, man. Cool. All right, I'm convinced there's probably, it's either a lot of these unscannable rocks are so it's like it's none of them are scanning. There's lots of unscannable rocks here, and it makes me. I'm gonna actually go in and look at a few of these unscannables and see if I see Quantanium. Like I'm gonna do a visual flyby on some of these now, right? Because it's beginning to make me wonder that the unscannable, that there may be some unscannables that are actually Quantanium. So let's just, let me just kind of start getting a 90 going here. And let's just go in and do a visual on some of these guys.
Mining mode off.
Just gonna look, just kind of give them a look here. So you can see this is unscannable rock.
Mining mode on.
Sorry, Pickett says space. Would you get the Orion ones? Oh, heck yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah, that's definitely not Quantanium there. Alright, well. James Smith says evening shorts. NMS player, but SC fan. Cool. We just had a big update, so figured I would check out what's new in SC. Good to see a miner. Most SC's players I follow are combat-based. Yeah, thank you, James. I mostly, if you follow my stream, do pretty much Quantanium mining almost exclusively. Oh, No Man's Sky, yeah. You know, James, have yet to play No Man's Sky. I should check that out. You know, I know that that's, you know, I know that it kind of was choppy when it first came out, but it's really considered, you know, like they've really got that thing dialed in. What do you think of No Man's Sky, James, if you play it on the regular? Rusty Long says NMS. Mike DeHurston, Band 5 of Halo. Yes, 21,000. I knew it was a little over 20,000. Thank you, Philip. Fingers crossed and scannable are clusters. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and, it's only because, you guys, that, you know, this is for science. You know, I'm going to go in and take a look at a couple of these and just see here. Oh, boy. Just going to give them a visual and see if I see any of them that have Quantanium. Because that would actually indicate to me that there's just, there is Quantanium here, but it's just unscannable right now. You can see that there's no results to be had. There's lots of unscannable rocks. We found a ton of them. That is definitely not Quantanium. Nothing orange about it there. Now, I'm not going to do this for a real long time, but you know, look, for maybe fly to a few more of these. I love it. We just had a big freighter update, complete overhaul, pretty cool. Hey, I almost crashed there. That thing came out of nowhere. That's awesome, man. Big freighter update, complete overhaul. So is there like a shipping, like a trading kind of shipping meta, James? That's kind of interesting. I never knew that. All right, so here's some rocks here, you guys. Once again, we're just doing some visuals here, because there's tons of unscannable rocks. And I'm just kind of wondering if any of these unscannables are Quantanium. Like they have the look of it. Quantanium has orange striping in it. That's not Quantanium. Single rock out that way. Alright, that's kind of a single rock out this way too. Alright, so we're going to definitely head to some place different, although I am going to need to get some Quantanium on, or some quantum fuel on board. Alright, well this has been entertaining for sure though, you guys. Learned quite a bit, and I mean, I found some great Quantanium in that CRUL2B. I was hoping, yeah, you know, that over here there'd be also some Quantanium, though I don't like Quantanium on the you know, around Microtech because it's so weathery, it's so windy, like on the moon surfaces. That does not look like Quantanium either, so can't see any striping on it. Nope. Alright, let's think about getting some fuel here. Now, I don't think Mike L4 has extra places to jump. It doesn't. I don't know that any of these places really do. I don't think Mike L5 had extra places. Nope, it's just got the station there. And I did look around there, and I didn't see anything. All right, we got enough fuel to make it over to Mike L1. We're gonna top off over there. I'm gonna run down and look at that because I think John was saying that there's a 2% bonus now on Quant there, and I'm gonna go look just because I hadn't seen that before. So I'm excited. Oh, I turned it off, you guys. We'll take a look. Clive says, love watching your streams. Keep up the great work. New players can learn so much from you spacers. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate that. I definitely love the Quantanium mining loop. 80 likes, you guys, by the way. Thank you so much for all the likes tonight. Subs and donations have been fantastic. I really appreciate it. Keeps the lights on, keeps the coffee flowing. So thank you all so much. Awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to go over to ArcL1. We're going to top off the tank. And then I am going to go down to downstairs in the refinery and double check that. James Smith says, yes, it does have exploits, but you don't have to use them. Sort of afraid there's a base, but there's an economy, both normal systems and pirate systems. And yes, you can break the economy. That's very interesting, James. I mean, I don't know much about it. You know, I know enough about it. I know it's procedurally generated and some of that stuff, but I've never, ever, you know, played No Man's Sky. I have, I bought it. It's so funny. I remember buying it before kind of it launched, but then everybody was so sour on it. I just never did launch. I think I own it. Antic Papa, welcome to the channel. Hey, man. Back after a busy week. How things going, if you don't mind me getting a quick download? They're going really good, Antic. I mean, one of the things, for any of you who are jumping on the stream kind of late, I did find Quantanium, you guys, at the CRU2 L2B at CRUL2. And so, yeah, man, that was an interesting discovery. So I've been kind of flying around. Tonight I was just doing some prospecting, you guys. Like before the patch drops, flying around to different places looking for Quantanium in different places. And so that was a big shocker to me. I also, I found some in some of the other places, but that you normally go. The latest patch is really cool on No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, 14. I think I noticed you playing that the other day. So yeah, we're gonna top off the tank here. Don't get me wrong, I love my time in No Man's Sky. I should check it out for sure. The other game I want to check out is that Hard Space Shipbreaker, where it's like a salvage game. I really want to check that one out too. Guys, I'm so addicted to Star Citizen, though. It's terrible. Nice, sourcing the goods. Yeah, Antic, that's what I've been doing. Is just kind of double checking to make sure that there isn't some magic quant farm somewhere that they snuck in 17.2. But that CRUL2, that B asteroid belt was really good. There was lots and lots of opportunity markers there, and I have nothing, really, literally, no complaints at all. Now, this is funny. Let me double check this. Let me make sure we're okay. Yeah, let's set ourselves for the old frontier station. That's what we want. Cool. Now, Mike L1, I've never found anything around here to mine. Yeah, I'm around 100 hours now. Beat the heck out of it. You should definitely check out Shipbreaker, though. It's awesome salvage gameplay. Yeah, I really should check that out, because salvage gameplay to me would be tons of fun. Yeah, see how there's kind of like no markers around here, you guys? I mean, if I'm pinging, there's just nothing here. I can never tell what side's right side up on the station here. Antic says, yeah, nice to see that. Could bring some good piracy to dare I say. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Antic. And James Smith says, yeah, they did a lot to fix. Hello, Games made it right. So it's what they said. It was going to be better and get better and better every update. I have heard, James, many people say that, it started out rocky, but eventually they did make it right. And for the most part, it's become a fairly solid game. And I can't speak to that out of experience, but that's definitely what I've heard. All right, we're going to top off here, and I am going to run downstairs to the refinery. I do want to take a look and see if there is a Quantanium bonus here. It's a curiosity of mine, and it's just I've never seen a Quantanium bonus here, or any other place. I don't remember there being a Quantanium bonus anywhere except for Crew L1. I think. Lots of lights on this station. It's cool. All right, we'll drop the gear. Rotate the VTOLs. Oh, right up in here. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at what we got up here. Cool looking station. I will never get over this game, you guys. This is like the... I don't have a lot of regrets in life, but, we're never going to live to see this age, where it's like this awesome age where there's like space stations everywhere, or even mining our own asteroid. Just being a space miner in our own galaxy would be so awesome. Or, our own solar system would be just phenomenal. Yeah, Shipbreaker's a lot of fun. Pretty static, though. You cut apart ships in a salvage dock. Yeah, I would imagine that it probably has just gotten, that gets a little repetitive after a while. I don't, that being said, I do think that Star Citizen probably could probably learn something from the salvage meta there. Hopefully they do. All right, I knew I came in on fumes here, you guys. We definitely needed a few. Let's run down. Let's do ourselves a favor and run down here. And let's just go. I don't have any Quantanium on board, but I am interested to see if there's a Quant bonus here. Because I wasn't aware of that. If there is, I'm just kind of curious. So we'll go down to the refinery, we'll take a look. And then I'm going to look over the star map pretty good to see if there's any other place tonight that I want to look at. Like I said, I really just thought tonight would be fun to do some prospecting, meaning going around to some places we don't normally visit and just seeing if there's Quantanium there. And tonight's been very good. The star map is a lot more filled in, it looks like. There are other places for sure.
Welcome.
Store it for a minute.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I don't have any problem doing that. What? Oh, the prospector's on claim, eh? Alright. Well, that's weird. I'll have to figure out what hangar it is on again. It's weird it's on claim, too, because it let me, it let me fill the tank. Ship salvage might have some core components to be collected. I've seen more... Oh, yeah. I'm really looking forward to that, you guys. I think that's going to be... they talk about that salvage loop where, of course, you use, a vulture or reclaimer to kind of get some components eventually. Take those components over the Crucible, repair the components. Take those over to the Super Collider on the Endeavor and supercharge the, overclock them or whatever. And then take those things over to the BMM and sell them. And that's going to be so fantastic when that's... Hey, James, got another sub. I'd love to see Salvage and SC break. I've seen a few people break out. Pretty fun being an outlaw. Yeah, for sure, James. Thank you, James, by the way. Love it. I really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I was going up here.
Feel free to take a look around.
We got lost for a second. Really do appreciate that, James, for sure.
Hi, good to have you back.
Guys, we got 81 likes, too. We're almost close to 100 likes tonight. It does. Look at that, you guys. Plus 2% Quantanium. Was this... Guys, was this always like this? I don't think it was. Baxilite's at 4% as well. Diamond's at 5. Hephaestonite's at 5. Did this always have a quant bonus here? I don't really know if it did or not. 883 likes, you guys. We're 17 now from 100. I don't remember this having a quant bonus here, you guys. It's very interesting, for sure. All right, let's take a look here. No, this is new. Yeah, John, it's weird. So, we didn't find any quant at all on Mike L1 that doesn't have any other place really to look, right? I know it's got over by the Jericho. Oh, there is this. Let's go to this other B place. Can I set? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just kind of go look at that. I know that there's Yes, I've been selling for several days. Is there any news like I've been hearing about the Grey Cat rock improvements in the new patch? Oh, I don't know, Clive. I mean, I tell you what, Starstreams has done a lot of testing with the ROC. I don't know of any necessarily improvements. I mean, ROC mining's in a great place right now, you guys. It's in a really, really solid place. And I know Star talks about that a lot. Crowbait says, yes, I've been selling for days. Only 2 stations now of the quant bonus. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see more of SC than just the combat. I'm going to pick it up when I get a new GPU, so in a month or 2. James, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I have this 3070, which is a great card, you know, and I play 1440p, and it does a lovely job. But guys, I just bought a 1300 watt, like a Seasonic 1300 watt power supply, because I know that it's going to require so much more power for the new cards. One tip I'll give you guys. I think that there could be, you know, these new cards are going to require such an enormous amount of, you know, there's going to be a lot of people looking for power supplies. I recommend buying your power supply now. You know, this Seasonic that I bought, the 1300 watt Platinum, it's got a 12-year warranty. So I highly recommend, if you're thinking about upgrading your video cards to, you know, to one of the new 4000 series, definitely think about buying a power supply now. Oh boy, I don't know what hanger I'm in. I'm just gonna start and go to 1, and I'll have to look at all the hangers. The rock occasionally doesn't extract very well. Other than that, as a new player, I found it quite adequate. Hey, look at this right off the bat, you guys. It's kind of crazy. So what's hanger 1? I've been hearing mining arms are going to be replaceable with much better ones. Oh, Clive, I hadn't heard that at all. That's cool. I like that idea. You know, I've never upgraded. You know, don't tell Star, you guys. I've never upgraded my rock once. Whatever you do not tell Star. He'll get me. But because he's always espousing the virtue of upgrading the ROC, and I've never done it, so I feel bad. I'm always... Alright, we're opening up back there. Yeah, that would be crazy if the mining arms are going to be replaceable with better ones. Good idea. Thanks, I'll look into that. Yeah, you know, James, I mean, it's something to think about. I'm not saying you have to do it now, James, but I definitely wanted to make sure that I didn't, you know, I mean, if for some... Now, here's the one thing that I think it may not necessarily be... where, you know, it does seem like that maybe they, hold on, just want to back this guy out of here. It may not necessarily be a problem. Oh, here. Yeah, that looks like a better angle. But I can tell you that, I just don't want to run into one. My rock broke down so many times I had to upgrade it. What's there to upgrade? So yeah, the cooler is definitely something you can upgrade, which I think is important. And there's something else you can upgrade it on as well, and I forget what that is. But definitely watch Starstream's videos, because he said he's like the Avenger 1 of rock mining.
Thank you.
You guys, he's awesome at it. I'm headed to this Mike 1LB if I can. Can I? Yeah. Let's go check out this Mike 1LB and see if there's Quantanium in it. Now that there's a Quantanium bonus, it'd be sweet if there was like a place to actually mine it that wasn't one of the that was not one of the moons, because the moons, guys, are just too windy to mine. Connor says, according to the DPS calc, all parts for the ground vehicles are the same no matter the grade right now. Yeah, that's. But I will tell you, Star does talk about you know, like different parts for the ROC, and he definitely knows a lot about that. All right, so I definitely do not see anything so far, but I just want to hold on. I want to all right, get some speed going. Let me spool and turn this off. I'm going to fly in there and look around for a second. All right, cool. And then let's get the mining laser out, and we'll set this to 1. All right, so we'll just go fly through here for a second. I'm just kind of curious, man. It'd really be nice if there was some place around. I guess I'll go look around each of the moons as well, maybe, and take a look and see if there's like some asteroids around them. Because someplace that would be cool near Microtech, the rock cooler Tepelo and the power plant Defiant times, yeah. Oh, hey guys, there's a couple of opportunity markers there though. Wait a minute, you guys. All right, well that's something. They're kind of, I'm getting a lot of unscannables here. All right, well that's interesting. As I get a little closer, oh, I'm definitely seeing opportunity markers here. That's an E-type. That's an S-type. I think this is a cluster here, right? No, it looked like it's just a single rock. Interesting. Just kind of flying into the maelstrom here. Wow, look at all these opportunity markers. S-type. E-type. Unscannable. S-type. Unscannable. If you don't upgrade and break down, blow up a rock, pick up a cargo box with all the gems inside. If you don't upgrade and break down, blow up the rock and pick up a cargo box with all the gems inside. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Can you self-destruct those, you guys? I don't even know that. That's an S-type. E-type. It's really hard to believe that there wouldn't be Quantanium out in these, you know, I mean, you know, it's just, I'll tell you, there's a lot of big rocks out here, though. It's amazing. As you guys can see. This actually is shocking me that that these are here. You can shoot it. Oh, interesting. E-type. I wouldn't have even thought about that. That's cool. Guys, look at all these crazy rocks around here. Would love to hit a Q-type here. S-type. Blow it up and drops a cargo box. That makes sense for sure. Yeah, you guys, this is crazy. No Quantaniums. You know, the last couple of Mike places I've looked here in space have been no Quantanium for sure. It's definitely a bunch of rocks. Well, I'm out. It was fun, man. Great stream. Till next time. Thank you, 14. Have a lovely night, brother. I know, kind of a late one tonight for sure. I appreciate you hanging out. S-type. Won't be doing one in the morning, so yeah, gotta work here. Alrighty. Alright, I think this was a cluster over here. These locations might change in the future. Absolutely they might, for sure, John. I don't disagree with that. How do you repair them? Every time I've taken them back to the pads, I go them from repairing? Yeah, that's a great question. I definitely don't have that much experience repairing them either. I always just kind of leave them on one planet and fly to another one and pull one. Going to be places to keep an eye on. Yeah, I agree with that for sure, John. Once again, just doing kind of a flyby here on an unscannable to see if it does have any kind of orange striping in it. That just would kind of give me an idea that this is... Nope, definitely not. All right, just a little bit more looking around here, and we're going to go fly to a couple of other places here. A lot of unscannable rocks, like in these newer Lagrange points. And I don't know that this is a newer Lagrange point, but, there's just been a lot of unscannables just in general. Use the main pads ATM. That makes sense. Oh, the regular pads, like the ones that you'd land a ship on, and then you can repair it on those, John. I liked it. I'm learning about rock mining. This is awesome. I need to do, I definitely need to do that more. Repair the same way any other ship. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, so here's what we're gonna do because I'm curious now, you guys. I'm gonna fly to Calliope, and I'm gonna look and see if there's any asteroids that I can see around the outside of Calliope, Euterpe, or Clio. I'm just kind of curious because definitely I'm not seeing any kind of anything, and this is what I was doing tonight. I hope that it's not. Hope that you guys are gonna, okay with it. I definitely am not doing a ton of mining. I definitely am doing some prospecting. Really want to kind of use the time to look around at some places I wouldn't normally go looking for Quantanium. And knowing that there's this 2% bonus now at the Microtech station, it does make me kind of interested in looking around Microtech. I don't think that there's any asteroids around Microtech per se, but I will look for sure. 85 likes, you guys. I'm 15 from 100. That's cool. 86, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see you there, whoever snuck that one in there. How do I know where to drop out for the Halo mining CRUL1? So if you're on CRUL1, Clive, and you want to head towards from there you want to head towards ARC L3, and I think that you want to drop out, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like 11.4, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. 80 says 86, 87, 88. You guys, this is nice. Must be empty pad, no other ships on the pad. Hey, Metaphysical, nice to see you. Hello, it's Space Shorts. They fixed the flare sale issue. Yay! 13 AUC and you can sell mass. Well, that's awesome. 88 now. Yeah, you guys. 11.5. Okay, yeah. I thought it was 11.4. So, yeah, you can... CRUL1, So what you want to do is you leave CRUL1 and you head towards ARC-L3 and you drop out at 11.5, says John. And I thought it was like 11.4, so right in that area. I think we were kind of... So I'm looking around, you guys, for any kind of asteroids around. I don't see any. Sometimes around planets you can see asteroids. Let me go ahead and head towards... I'm going to look at Calliope first because I'm curious. And the wind, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Microtech's got excellent Quantanium. And same with Calliope. All these, there's really good Quantanium on these moons. Now, it's not easy to find because you don't have the 2-rock meta, you know what I mean, type of thing. But they certainly have lots of Quantanium on, but it's so windy. You just don't want to, you don't want to be there. All right, I don't see any asteroids around here either. So let me just kind of fly. I'm going to kind of fly around to the different OMs and see if I see any visually.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, wait a little bit of time. They might be still kind of still spawning. All right, I could do that for sure. Oh, that's weird. Look out that ping eventually goes down there and hits the planet, you guys. It's amazing. What the heck? When is the PU live build coming? Excellent question, Nemesis. My best guess, Nemesis, is going to be in the neighborhood of Tuesday or Wednesday now. I thought it was going to be today. I honestly did. But now that you can see that what they want to do is they want to do some more testing, some load testing on Sunday for the Orison event. Metaphysical says, I rocked my Magda today. First scan, 4 had night. Then it was all green. But lots of green. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of green. A lot of Dolivine there, man, for sure. Rusty Log says, Chris said 4 days ago, new patch in PTU is 7 to 10 days. Yeah, it wasn't terribly long ago that they were talking about that. All right, so I definitely don't see anything yet. Just kind of looking around, seeing if I... Sometimes when you fly around these moons, you guys, you can find... Here, we'll head over by the Gamma Ray next.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looking back over here, just looking to see if there's any sign of asteroids around here. And I don't see any. But we're going to give it a minute or so and see if any spawn in. And then I'm going to head over by Clio and Euterpe. It's just, like I said, hey, 90 likes, you guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. We're almost to 100. It's just, what I'm curious about is now that there's this 2% on and the last couple times that I've tried mining on Clio or Euterpe or Calliope, it is just a windstorm. I'm glad there's waiting a few more days to sort out some things because we could. Yes, we're gonna have this patch for. Hey, 90 likes. That's exactly right. Yeah, we're gonna have this patch for a little while, you guys. That's for sure. Look at how. All right, so here. Definitely don't see. So let's go ahead and head over to Clio next. $91. Hey, Ron says, gotta run, all earbuds dying. Hey, brother, thank you, Aaron. Hey, Aaron, make sure you look me up because you and I are going to do some mining together. So make sure you look me up on, keep me posted on Discord. Let's get something on the books for you, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. 9 more likes, you guys. That'd be awesome. Crowbait says, start at Mike L1, head towards CRUL1, and drop out at exactly 20 million. Yeah, that's for sure. All right, so let's just let's see if any rocks spawn around the hue on this planet is so awesome, you guys. So I'm just going to kind of cruise, like, let's just kind of give it a... James says, nice to meet you, AA Ron. Have a good one. That's awesome, you guys. Cool. Yeah, so just that, man, look at the hue on this planet. It is just fantastic. All right. Is this a OM here? Yeah, it's OM6. Let's hit OM6 here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Man, that planet is cool. Cool looking. Holy smokes. Have you hit that spot before? Not sure what you mean exactly, Crow, but would love to answer that question. Reminds me of the color of Magda, so pretty. It does indeed. Yeah, this is a gorgeous planet, you guys. I think I'm going to actually... let me just look around, because I do want to do that. Let me look around Uterp one time, because I do want to do that for sure. I'm just looking for any asteroids around, because, like I said, with that new 2% quant bonus, if I could find some place to mine here that was in space, it would be so fast. 91 likes. Yep, that's awesome. Thank you, John. John. All right, you guys. Let's head towards Uterp. 20 million from Mike L1. Yeah, I could definitely go to the Halo if I wanted, but, you know... Look at Uterp. Uterp looks amazing too, you guys. Alright, let's head to the sun side for a second. Then we'll give it a little bit of time to spawn in. And what new 2% quant bonus, Rusty? Mike L1's refining station has 2% quant bonus. Like CRU L1 has that 3%. Oh, it's so weird. Look at that. Like, as I kind of get... Oh, I never noticed that. Like, look, when I look at it, it gets tiny. But then when I move to the side, it, like, does, like, a kind of like, almost like a fisheye, like a bubble type thing. That's kind of cool. I've been in a Prospector a million hours. I didn't even notice that thing. That did that. That's funny. All right, you guys. I do not see anything that would resemble any kind of asteroids around here. Hey, Devlin Scrap's right there. We'll head down to Devlin Scrap and just look around down here. Let's have a little fun. We'll see how windy it is down here today. Moonraker says, that's your field of view doing that. That makes sense. I didn't know stations did that. I always go to HURL1. Yeah, Rusty. I mean, CRUL1 has a 3% quant bonus. You know, and then now Mike L1 has a 2% quant bonus. Alright, so we're going to turn this off. We're a little ways above the... We gotta turn this guy back. This is not going to be pretty here, looking around for quant, but we're just going to have a little fun here. Metaphysical says, when I see Uterp, it makes me wish we'd send a lander probe to Europa and drill down to see what's there, because apparently there's ice. There is ice there, for sure. And you have to believe that underneath that ice, I mean, life finds a way, you guys. So, I think, I don't know. I think it's only a matter of time before, you know, before they find a little bit of this and that around there. I must be pretty... Oh, do I have this thing? What do I have this thing? There we go. There we are. There's a couple of opportunity markers. Oops. Let's pull out this guy here.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Couple of rocks on there. Yeah, you know, you're not going to have any kind of luck, you know, down here in the sense of, you know, of knowing kind of, you know, there's not going to be any meta down here that's going to be great for finding stuff. You know, so it's going to be a little bit of work to look around here for sure. I think we're going to have to do that kind of that 90-degree thing and just kind of now that's miner's luck right there, boys. Now, I'm not saying there's anything to mine down here, but that's pretty funny. That's, you gotta love that. Quantanium right off the bat. Uturp does have, I mean, there is Quantanium on these moons, you know, for sure. And I mean, if that doesn't prove it, I don't know what does, but, you know, it's, you can see the wind. Look at the wind down here, you guys. I'm already getting pushed by it. See how the wind's pushing me? And this is what you run into down here. I'm pushing against the wind, and I'm hardly able to make any kind of headway. Like, I'm serious. Like I can't even go towards those things. Like, it's blowing me backwards. I gotta get up above it. Like, I'm trying to go there. Like, I have to crank this thing up to, like, this level of...
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright. That's actually going to be a halfway decent rock, too. Probably. Just a 10% or nothing. No, what the heck? What? What was that? What in the world? Yeah, close and then land. Oh, I didn't think about... I've never thought about that before. Well, did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. How brutal was that? That was hilarious. Oh my gosh, you guys. What the... See what I mean? It's a little blustery down here. What the hell? What on earth? That is funny as shit right there. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm laughing so hard. I'm giving my son a twist. Wow. Yeah, I'm caught in it again. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, look, you can see how hard that wind is blowing. What the heck? There's so many opportunity markers around here, too. But it's just like, I can't get to them because of the wind. Single rock. The wind was just, what the... Why is the wind doing that? What? That is just wrong. There's some doublers. Let's go check out those doublers. Oh, I want that to happen again just because I want to laugh. I want to laugh. That's so funny. That is wrong right there. What on earth was that? Oh my god. Oh. This is why I never mine around Microtech, because just the wind here is just so brutality. Oh, that was funny. Alright, we're getting down here again. What do we got?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Another Quantanium deposit, too, you guys. Look at that. 3911. $30%er. I'm gonna mine that one. I'm gonna do that, the land and thing like we talked about. That's not gonna be a good rock. Alright, so let's just do this thing where we talked about landing. I've never done that before, so that's an interesting thought to me.
Landing gear down.
Trying to fly towards it. I want to get into at least a sufficient range. Over here seems to be like a... I'm optimal there. Let's go ahead and land this guy. I've never did a like landed the mine before. All right, let's do it. Late night coffee today. Hey, Alex, how are you? Nice to see you. That wind slap was hilarious, you guys. All right, I can at least loosen the laser up here a touch, eh? How are you, Alex? Nice to see you. Rusty says, you're lucky today. Huh? Thanks, Rusty. I appreciate that. I'm in an optimal range here. It's only a 3911 mass here. So let's just go ahead and see what happens. I've never did this whole... You know, this is a good idea to... It's amazing how... Yes. You know what, Crouch? You're absolutely right, Crouch. When you get out of when you actually get, I didn't think about that, John. The scale is amazing in this game, you guys. I mean, you don't think when you're looking at these rocks from up at 30, 70, 100 meters above them, they look tiny. When you get down next to these things, they're enormous. Makes me wonder if the mining gadget will blow right off in the wind. That's hilarious, Nate. You might be right. All right, you guys. Hanging right in there around 76 now. It's trying to fall out, so I'm gonna go peg. Don't want it to jump up too much though. Oh boy, she tried to get feisty on me for a minute there. It was close, but she didn't. A little bit of a rodeo. We'll have to see how it breaks.
Shield under attack.
Ooh! This is what we talked about, I thought. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can just stay in the air and do it. I'm listening to the rain. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Shields under attack. John, you did call it, man. It's hilarious. Chad is psychic today. Definitely. She tried to fall right on. It fell right on me. All right, 8%. Here we go.
Warning, power critical.
Oh. Don't get too cooked up in there. Oh, that's only a 471 mass. That's why. All right, so we got a good break here.
Shield under attack.
Definitely. All right. Seems like the wind has kind of calmed down a little bit, so that's kind of cool. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to break here, so we'll keep looking at it. At least it kept you stable enough for the first crack. I agree with that. That's for sure. These rocks are huge. When you get up close to them, they're a lot different animal than you think they are, for sure. You know, I wonder if maybe landing actually changes the way that the physics behave too, because I'm not being blown around anymore like I was. I mean, it could be just the wind died. I mean, obviously. But it is interesting, like, you know, from the moment I landed, it's been pretty stable since then. Huh. I'll monkey around with that. The rock falling scared me even. Scared me for sure. I don't think there's going to be anything in that one right there. You can see the wind blowing me now. Definitely some in this one. I think the wind just started again because it's pushing me. Like I'm having to keep constantly pushing against it. And it's not that you can't do it because you can, but it's just an extra thing you have to kind of keep paying attention to. Try doing this in the mole? Hell no. That's so funny. Alright, what do we got here? 92 likes, you guys. We're getting there. 8 more, and we got the hundo. Got the hundo pack. Alright, what about this here? Nothing in that guy there. What about this guy here? Nothing in that guy there. Nothing in that guy there. Looks like we kind of broke most of what we were after. All right, let's kind of scoop and see what we have here.
Extraction mode on.
It's an 83. Probably wouldn't be too bad if you had a dedicated pilot. Yeah, you know, you definitely would want that for sure. And it probably would be still a little bit, you know, it'd be dicey for sure. Imagine a little bit more of this would have Quantanium in it. There's a nice hundo. %, quartz there. Lasai says, I think the mole would be great if they would slave one mining laser to the pilot. Yeah, I understand why you're saying that for sure. You know, it's definitely a multi, you know, like a multi, you know, I think they're definitely trying to discourage people from, you know, you know, I think they're really trying to encourage the, you know, the multi-ship gameplay there. Huh. Guys, this is just a mess, this guy here. What did this guy have in it? Oh yeah, this was at least 83. There was a lot more Quantanium in here than... Must be a piece underneath that I'm not seeing. It's that piece down there. Oh, that's a hundo right there. That's good. Someone said about turning the mole side turret and leaving the seat on, turn the beam, the second beam. Yeah, I have not been able to pull that off, John. I know that people say that they can somehow bug it out where, oh yeah, that's a big, that's where a lot of my Quantanium's at right there. So hold on, we'll break that. We got time. I broke it. I got out of there pretty quick. But she overcooked a touch. You can bug it out. I've seen it where it's been bugged out, like where, like with the mole. One time I got the laser to stay on, like when I got out of the seat, and then I was able to actually turn the laser on it. And then get in the other seat and used them both, and then it did turn off. But I've only been managed to do it one time. Oh, that's actually probably good Quantanium because it's going up. Oh yeah, that's another hundo. We'll take that. What about that guy? 70, we'll take that. Yeah, that's 59. We'll grab that guy. This is definitely not the cleanest run here, but we're just having some fun. There's nothing there. Was there one more piece in here that had... Nope. Alright. Oh, that's 40%. That's not terrible. Alright, let's look around here. There is one more rock. Okay, that's got nothing, though. I think it had nothing. Yep. It's a 100% piece of quartz. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, we're out of here. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Mike L1. Look at this is a heck of a storm. This planet is beautiful, though. I mean, these greenish hue planets are so amazing. Look at the snow. Moonraker says, well, guys, I got to run. Time to start my dialysis treatment. No problem, Moon. Hope you have a lovely night, sir. Thank you for joining. Sisters Rice says, how's the mechanic working? Last time I mined 3.16, the laser head would shut off and switch modes in the background. It will turn off once it's done, like, breaking and stuff, or it will turn off once it's done scooping. For sure. Yeah, Moon, for sure. Hope all goes well, sir. Guys, 93 likes. That has been awesome, you know. And I have just really enjoyed tonight. It has been really fantastic, and I certainly learned an awful lot. And so we're going to get this back to Mike L1, and I am going to land this guy, and I'm going to go throw this in the hopper. We're probably going to call it tonight. You know, I do have to work here in a little while. So just want to say, absolutely loved tonight's conversations. You know, and like I said, there are many nights I'm blessed to have, you know, 100 or 200 people on the stream. But tonight I really liked it. It was a little more intimate. And I loved the conversation. It was great. 95 likes, you guys. You know, so, I mean, we really just had a great time. The one thing if anybody who's kind of joining late, remember we found really good pay dirt on CRUL2 tonight. That was the big takeaway. Hey, can we get 100 likes? That'd be awesome. But the big takeaway was that CRUL2, that LB, that actually had good opportunity markers in it. And we definitely found some good Quantanium in there. And we also found something unique in there as well, which was, kind of some apherite kind of against, like on this discolored spot on the Quantanium rock. So it was a really weird, type of thing. 4 more likes, you guys, and we'll hit 100. That'd be awesome if we could get there before, if you're out there and you're listening, hit the like, give a couple more likes there, guys. It'd be awesome. But yeah, no, it was just an absolute blast tonight. I mean, and it's important to be able to kind of, before the patch drops, to kind of go around and check these places out. Oh, let me just make sure I'm in the zone here. All right, we'll set that route right there. That's awesome. And off we go. 3 more. That would be awesome. Ha! That QT line is up top is going crazy. Yeah, it does go crazy, Ryan, for sure. 98, we're almost there. Cool. All right, so we definitely pulled a little Quantanium. I think it was off of I think we pulled it off of Clio. I'm not mistaken. Or it was Utert maybe. We're kind of coming in hot here. Absolutely love this. This is a great station. I mean, I really like it. It's tons and tons of lights on it. We have not heard first alarm yet, so we're in really good shape. John says 2 more likes. Thank you, John. I appreciate that, sir. John, thank you so much. You have been so gracious with that. I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you, man. I truly appreciate that. You've been more than kind, sir. Love it. Alright, we're going to kind of come on in here, and this station is sweet looking. I like this thing. That is awesome. Alright, we're going to cruise on in here. That's the first we've heard of first alarm. So, one thing I will tell you is I definitely am going to be hitting the Aaron Halo pretty hard in Solo Prospector. After the patch drops for sure. And this has been so much fun tonight, kind of going to some places that were obscure, and I learned a ton tonight. And I definitely am going to be checking out that that CRU2 B asteroid belt. That is really cool. So I mean that guy was loaded. It was great. So critical alert, jettison cargo. I think I must have I wasn't set down on the pad, so I smashed down on the pad. Where's Drac when you need him? I'm getting out. I'm gonna try and run. Maybe the elevators are Oh, I forgot to put the gear down. That's awesome. It's tired. It's late and I'm tired. Let's go down there and see if I can get it put away in time. It's so weird seeing the prospect. Oh, it's going up. I think it's gonna go up. Oh, you guys, what a great way to end the stream. Hold on. Am I going to get it put away? I might.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's claim, you guys. This thing. It says Hangar 1. Do I... Let's see if I can make it. Let's see if I can make it down to the refinery in time. It probably won't. It's gone. No, it's not. Hooray, Chunks. That's awesome, you guys. It wouldn't let me store, Ryan. Right after my chill times. I know, you guys. This is funny. You know, it just goes to show you I'm a little... Obviously, a touch tight. Oh, it just went kaboom. Oh, no, you guys. Did it? That's awesome. I could still save it. Oh, you guys, what a great way to end the stream for sure. I didn't realize I didn't have the gear down. I thought I did.
Again, I see. Welcome.
Wait a minute. Look at this. What? Let me sell. Oh, it just said it was all inert. Oh, that's interesting. Which is fine. I mean, you know, it didn't blow the ship up, though. That's hilarious.
Hi. Good to have you back.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh. So I think the ship didn't blow up. Like the stuff just went inert.
See anything you like?
That's awesome. I'm gonna have a sip here. I'm gonna go store the ship and it's kind of curious. All right. That is so funny. Oh my gosh.
Everything all right?
It's been a long time since I you know put that thing down on a... Oh, come on. I didn't eat. Must be a little too... Raise the bar to my face.
Finding everything all right?
All right, finally, maybe. I had to kind of wait for the wait state, I guess. There was a big bang. All right, let's go back out and take a look here before I log off tonight. See if I can see what state the ship's in. I still made $1,000. That's awesome. I think it did blow up. That's why it's claimed. Yeah, it probably did. No big deal. That was just fun. Funny. Gotta have some fun. 98 likes though tonight, you guys. We almost made 100, so thank you so much. Let's go out and take a look before I log off here and see if it's up there. There's something up there. I don't know what hangar it is. Let's see if it says like here, the hangar.
To the ASOP
It's in
Vehicle
pieces
Retrieval
on
System.
pad 2. Hangar 1 it says. Let's go look. Hangar 1. Boom. We'll go take a look and see what we have. You sold the scraps on the ground. Yeah, maybe that's what they bought. Maybe they bought scraps. No, you see, guys, I told you. I didn't. What the heck is going on? This is so weird. Two more likes, Metaphysical says. That's hilarious. Guys, I'm going to go up here and put the... Now, it did lose the quantum. I mean, the Quantanium. I mean, you know, it's 100% my fault, right? I normally, you guys know I don't usually... Not usually this kind of silly, but it's kind of late here, and I was definitely feeling a touch tired. Oh, I got nothing. Hold on. Oh man, what about this? Can I repair it? 3,000. Hey. Well, isn't that awesome? It's so broken. That's hilarious, you guys. Put the gear down. I thought I had my gear down. What the heck? Oh, that's so funny.
Landing gear down.
Alright, that's a nice smooth landing that time. 100 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, that's so funny, you guys. Alright. That was a huge repair bill. How much was that repair bill? Wasn't 300, was it? It was. Hey, 100 likes tonight, you guys. Thank you so much.
Engines off.
Pretty sure that was 31K. That was like the biggest repair bill I've ever had on a prospector before. What the heck, you guys? That was so much fun at the end, you know. So tonight, you guys, I really just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. We were not doing anything too serious, but we still learned a lot, for sure. 30K. That is insane. We still learned a lot. You know, we went to some places that we wouldn't normally visit, and so I am excited about that. And so I just wanted to say how much I just can't thank you guys enough. One of the things that I like to say in my stream towards the end is that the coffee was fantastic, the Quantanium was great, but the conversation was just fantastic. So thank you all for all the likes, the subs, the super chats, the super stickers. John, thank you so much for the lovely donations for the memberships. You guys, thank you, truly. Make sure you have a lovely Saturday. Doe! Yeah, man. Sorry, man. I'm just getting ready to head out, sir. So, you guys have a lovely night. Please take care of yourself. Can't wait to see you guys when 3.17.2 drops. And I probably will be streaming a little bit maybe on Sunday for the, something I don't normally do, which is some combat stuff. I may stream for the Orison event, but we'll have to see how that goes. I had so much fun tonight. Please take care of yourself. And I will see you all around the verse.